All right, everybody, it's time for some Primordialis. Yeah. Yesterday I missed out on my stream, just wasn't feeling good, so I took a break. And, today's a new day. We're just gonna send it. How's it going there, Jersey? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so game plan for today, I'm gonna win. That's the game plan, at least. Hopefully. We'll see. There's apparently quite a lot that I've been missing in this game still, as I am learning and growing. So hopefully, today I will be able to make some good progress. I've definitely been having really good results with, what do you call it? Spike builds. I had a really strong spike build, kinda do very well for me the other day, and I'd like to expand on that experience as much as I can, and we'll see if we can get another very strong run going in that line. That would be good. Go ahead and do a little bit of that, and that looks like a pretty good build. Go ahead and give ourselves this, and we can just fill out with extra hearts from here. There we go. This should be pretty effective. And we actually lucked out and got basic cells right away. These are all really good drops. Why not make the spikes fully pointed? You mean like these ones here? I could expand onto. Yeah, there's not really any reason not to, other than was not too worried about our initial design, because the early game tends to be pretty simple. Do you know how the new thermal blocks work at all? Like how to make them cold? It depends on which ones you're talking about there, Ken. Possibly. I'll have to track them down. There's so much to learn and to know in this game, and we will be doing much experimentation today. That is the game plan. How's it going there, Dexter? Welcome on in. Dexter, did you know that during my recording, you did a Twitch comment that made it into the recording? It was so... I'm like, what the hell? Am I live? I was losing it. So, Jakku, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. It was so funny. It's really, really funny that happened. Okay. So, yeah, we're just gonna rip through some dudes with our basic pill build here. Get that early game going and see what kind of goodies we can acquire and power up with. I'm totally game to go, like, basic cells today, if that's what they want to pass me. Oh, thank you, Jersey. I'm so happy to hear that. I'm happy that you've been enjoying the content. How's it going? There's Keith. Welcome on in. Sam, hello, hello. Welcome on in, peeps. Let's see if we can get this kill. You're enjoying the dissection so much. I'm glad. Yeah, it's, I think it's an interesting process. Obviously, because it's like a first-time reaction type beat, it's very much, you know, me having to figure everything out, and there's bits and pieces that I'm slowly starting to miss on some of these more advanced creatures, which is part of the intrigue as well, I think. And you know, it'll just be ever that much more engaging when people are working together to try and figure out exactly what the heck is going on with some of these things. No, it's totally fine there, Keith. I don't mind at all. It's not a problem. Sokolis, good to see you. Welcome on in. Sokolis, how are you today? Let me see if we can get a kill on this guy. He's kind of schmoving, though. He's kind of going real fast. Okay, well, I guess if they want to just mutually assured destruction, that's pretty... Violet! How are you, Violet? Isn't it kind of late for you? Been a minute since I joined streams. More just hanging out. Hell yeah. There, Sam. I appreciate the hanging out. It's midnight. Yeah, it is. No. I think that you should have full access to. I think enemies should have full access to everything that the player has access to. I think that's how that should be. I think it makes way more sense than limiting the creatures, especially as long as it's like, you know, within the same realm of possibility. You're doing great. Just got back from a short vacation, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, having a little vacation helps a lot. Final biome and boss are absolutely insane and hard. I'm looking forward to getting there, double O negative. I'm very looking forward to getting there. Used to post monsters for new note mod almost every day. I mean, I'd say that's a quality trait to have. There, Keith. I don't think that's a bad thing. I don't think anyone minds having new content to play with. New and more things. It's always fun. Let me grab all this. Seeing a lot of these guys jumping around. There we go. Beautiful. Let's zoom out just a little bit. And I'm looking for that, that delicious, the all boss area. The boss area is so good for getting lots of loot. Early vacuum cell. Don't mind if I do. I'll take a seek trigger. Pretty good. The Steam Workshop for this game, someone made the rot from Rain World. That's so cool, Jay. That's awesome. Yeah, I think, I don't know what it is about Rain World, but I think people who really enjoy these creative type games and these like super difficult games, like Noita and Primordialis, they tend to like Rain World as well. I know I'm in that boat personally. That certainly is the case for me at the very least. Ooh, what's going on over here? A little bit of combat. Don't mind if I did. Yeah, I'm hoping with the new like team system where enemies are attacking each other, I'll have a much easier time winning. We'll see. And I'm hoping that you know, once I've gotten mastery over this, they can continue to increase the difficulty somehow. There's mind control. I'd like to play with that. Yeah, Sam, have a good one. Let me run over here. Grab mind control. I think mind control is pretty cool. I do like the mind control. Oh, I'm up here now. That's interesting. That's cool. I can eat these guys. We should update our build. We haven't done so in a while. We can take a look at what we've got access to. Okay. No, I haven't found the waypoint cells yet, but I have an idea on what they probably do. Have I seen the bobbit worm guy? Yes, I have. Very cool creature. Very cool creature indeed. Double seeker means that these are much cheaper, which is great. These are 0.5, these are 1, so we should stick with our basic cells for now. Vacuum cells are rather expensive. If I can get another vacuum cell set, I'll definitely run a vacuum cell build. For the time being, I think we're just going to make a fast rocket build, though. That's the game plan. And, yeah, I think we'll do wings like this. I think that's probably going to be the play. And then we'll have some jets going like so. And then we can have spikes lining the wings. I think that this is a pretty effective strategy. There we go. And we're going to want some of these guys. And I should put my seekers along the front, probably, because that'll reduce the drag as much as I can. And I'm pretty sure this is where the hearts should go. And then we'll place our hearts throughout the build to give them a little bit more defensive power. Okay. And then these can be gray. And looks like I've got a few too many hearts. We'll do that. There we go. Let's try this out. So we're a little slow, but it's going to be a menace, that's for certain. If I ram into anything, it is as good as dead. The steering is actually really bad. What the hell? It moves so weird. It moves fine as long as I've got the jets active. I don't know if I'm gonna be taking cancer on this run, I'll be honest. I took it recently when I was playing on my own, and it did not go well. I didn't even make it to the first boss before I died. The more it looks like a triangle, the worse it turns around. I mean, Seekers and Jets help a lot, to be fair. But this design's really strong at just, like, ripping into enemies. Who would want to have cancer? Yeah, nobody. Fuck cancer, dude. But in a video game, it can be useful. In this particular video game, if you're doing, like, a challenge run. I don't know if it's even worth trying to chase that guy down. Dude. We're definitely ripping into these enemies pretty well. This guy's trying to eat a plant. It's kind of funny. Yeah, this thing kills enemies exceptionally well. Okay. Ow. Damn it. Kill him! Yes, there we go. Okay. Trying to see if this goes anywhere, but it's not super worth diving into the darkness for no reason. There's the bobbit worm there that someone was talking about earlier. Hell yeah, Willow, I'm glad. Happy that my builds are giving some form of inspiration. Sometimes they feel a little basic, but you know, just trying to get by in this dangerous world that is Primordialis. By the way, since the Steam sale was going, I went and picked up Reassembly and Thrive as well. So expect some videos of those games as well at some point in the future. It is a very angry Dorito, that is true. On one thing I wanted to try today, we'll probably give doing a what do you call it? Probably give doing a speedrunning attempt at some point today. I think that would be fun. I'm gonna take the Radiant. I think that would be fun. And good. We're kinda super OP. Our biggest problem is our movement isn't perfect. What do we have over here? Slime combination. Okay. We're missing out on all that XP over there, sadly. But that's just gonna happen. So I don't have a good way to get over there in a reasonable amount of time. Yeah, this build does just kind of crush everything on this first floor so far. Combine Sticky Cell with a leeching. That would be pretty good. Mama Bun Bun, welcome on in. Watching your vids made me want to buy the game, but also you should try modded Primordialis. It's very fun. Playing with XP Scaler mod set to 10,000 times. That sounds crazy. I should definitely check out the mods for this game at some point in the near future. I need to start, like, winning consistently, though. That's the thing, is, like... I don't know. I feel like that should be my first priority, is getting wins and then go from there. Yeah, there are mods. There was even mods in early access. There's Sokolis. some of it's really luck-based. I don't think this game is luck-based at all. I think that there's good options to win with every single type of cell, as far as I can tell. I think some of them have advantages over others, but I think as long as you're a strong builder, it's a lot like Noito, where as long as you know what you're doing, you're gonna have a really good time. Okay. Let's do one of these. Yeah, as long as you're good, you win. I think that's it. I mean, obviously there are random, chaotic things that can happen that are a little bit out of the player's control, but for the most part, it feels pretty fair overall. There we go. Barely move, but it's covered in spikes. So yeah, that's a build that a lot of people actually do, is the covered in spikes build. I don't run that unless I've got drift, so that way I can actually be maneuverable. And the reason is twofold. Going slow is boring, so not good for content. But also, going slow is dangerous because enemies that run away from you or have projectiles become exponentially more powerful. So, yeah, those are two very good reasons to not want to go slow, I would say. This build is kind of bad in the cornering, but it is killing real good. Yeah, casual. If you feed enough electricity into a glowing cell, it will absolutely light up an entire cave. It's pretty cool. In your opinion, which is the best class to run? I don't really see this game with classes, to be honest. I don't know. Hard to say. I'm going to take Explosion Immunity here, by the way, because I think it's really good. And I have not got any ideas on a summoner build just yet. I've been liking running non-summoner recently. I think it's fun. I think it's fun and good. Maybe you could do a thing where spikes shoot out. We made a hammerhead shark with XP scaler mod that swims pretty fast. Body plane size around 4K biomass. That's crazy. Yeah, biomass scaling is wildly strong. It's pretty crazy. Okay, so we're closing in on being able to swap over. You know, I think we should, because it'll make our turn speed way, way better if we do this. And then we can put the rest into... I need to, like, thicken my build more. So... What's the point in having multiples of the same cells? So this one reduces the cell cost by half. This one reduces the cell cost by a third. The next one will reduce the cell cost by a quarter, and so on. So having at least two is really, really good. How's it going there, Shipmaster? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I don't know if this game has Steam Workshop or not, or if it's just like manual modding via GitHub and you throw it in a folder or something. I'm not sure yet, because I haven't looked into it. Let's see how this feels now. That is way faster at turning. That's for certain. Okay. That just rips into everything. What is this? This is the electric isolator. I might end up playing around with that, we'll see. I'm surprised by how much... these spikes are putting in so much work. It's awesome. Okay. The spinning as a defense is so cool. It's such a clever idea. Whoa. Lots of chaos happening over here. I'd love to see this enemy killed. There we go. Take one of those, and light cell always. Hello, Ixion. How you doing there, Diff? Do you know if combo cells of the same type stack, will stacking hard cells give exceptional explosion immunity? Yeah, so that's called nesting. That's something that I've just recently learned about. But stacking cells of the same type essentially increases the power level of that particular effect. So yeah, stacking combo cells of the same cell is particularly effective. Oh my god, it's crazy how powerful this little tiny orb is. There we go. It requires modifying script code with 2 lines of code and rudimentary mod loader. I can help. Awesome, thank you, Mama Bun Bun. Yeah, at some point I'll definitely have to look into that. Wow, we got roots! We got roots super early. Look at the way my ship moves, it's so weird. It's so weird the way it moves. Yeah, Shipmaster. Hopefully at some point Primordialis can be ported onto other stuff. What engine is this game using? I'm not sure. Root cells do spawn naturally. They have for a while, it's just that they're quite rare to do so. Why the SS ring not get the +1? What? I don't know. What do you mean, Nixie? What do you mean? We got hard cells. We got basic cells. What do root cells do? They give you insane regeneration and makes your hearts better. So it's basically like an alternative version of hearts that only is active while it's inside of a wall. That's the idea. Yeah, Cosmos. I don't know how good they are either. I think in theory they're really good because you can just like root and unroot whenever you want and then you like set up. Yeah. Multiple copies of the same genetics makes essentially a cheaper version of the individual cell. So if you've got like a whole bunch of a single type of cell, it'll make it significantly cheaper. It's really good. I wish there was a cell that rooted in enemies. I mean, you can kind of do that. I would say anchor cell is really good for doing that. We made an anchor net earlier. Going for the plane build, yeah, I'm going spaceship mode. Big spaceship mode this time. It's doing work. It's pretty good. I do enjoy making... It's sometimes just making a fish that looks like a spaceship is very good. And I would say this is one of those scenarios. Splata, how's it going? Nice streak you got there. Bada bing. Oh, you beat the game! Congratulations! Hopefully the build modifications helped. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This dang couple of enemies are being very troll. Ugh. Ugh! They're moving around so weirdly. There we go. It did big time. What happened to playing the game on hard mode, though? That's my question. Okay. Let's do a little bit of this. I am in a little bit of trouble with all these things coming after me. Nice, Nixie. Yeah, Lord of Cinder, it can I think he's probably the hardest end boss. I mean, I haven't beaten Bloodborne, so I can't speak for that one, but the hardest Dark Souls end boss. But he's still pretty easy once you get the hang of him. It's not too bad. Nice, more level ups. More level oops. Devour. Oh my. Oh my. Yeah, I do have hard cells. The only problem is it would slow the build down immensely. It would make it even slower than it already is, and my turn radius would go to hell, so that's the main reason I'm not running them right now. Get out of there. Get out of that nook. That's my nook. I have not finished the full version of Primordialis. That is the objective today. I'm hoping to do that. And we'll see if I'm able to. How's it going there, Kieran? Indeed. Primordialis in this economy, no less. These guys can't hunt for shit, man. They literally can't kill their prey. It's so goofy. Mind control does not require charge, no. It's a pretty interesting cell. I mean, that's no surprise at all. It came out before GTA 6. Slippery hard cell, curious if it would be more hard or squishy. I think it averages between the two semi-randomly, but I'm pretty sure I have done slippery and hard as a combo. And I'm pretty sure that hard took priority in the try that I gave it. Yeah, it's interesting because we have simultaneously significantly more and less control over the mutations, the genetic combo cells, but I think that's okay. Okay, aimed at. That is such a funny little aimer. This creature's really cool. I like this one. There we go. We've got a couple more level ups to work with. This guy, we're never ever catching him. Oh, nice. I'll make sure I look at that in the future there. Bun bun. I always love going through all the cool stuff people send in the Discord. Owie! Yeah, it's really fast, and also if you ever get remotely close to it, it just immediately runs away. It's pretty troll. I think it just averages between the two there, Wooey. I'm pretty sure that's what it attempts to achieve. So we should go after the arms of this creature. Because the center is hard cells. Wait for it to start graying out. We can go after the main body. There we go. Negatively charged electricity cells defend against electricity from enemies? I believe so, yeah. I would imagine so. What do the pollen enemies do? They seem to have, like, a very hardened little chasing cell that poisons you slowly, and maybe has explosives somewhere mixed in as well. That appears to be what it does, because you can see that it's definitely poisoning. And it's definitely exploding as well. There we go. What's my favorite area of the game? I haven't seen them all yet, so I'm not sure. I always have liked Zone 2, though. I think Zone 2 is quite fun. I really liked it when enemies were just all swarming you all the time. It's so chaotic. I think Dark Zone aesthetically is really, really cool too. I think sometimes it's a little frustrating to navigate, but overall it's really, really interesting. And skip bosses if you explore enough. Yeah, I know about the whole boss skip stuff, all that sort of crazy stuff. Pretty good. Okay. Let's see if we can get a kill on this guy really quick. There we go. What is that? Is that ink? It is ink. Okay. So far, so good. I think we've got a good amount of resources that we're working with here. I'm just thinking about how I can use these root cells. I think I should start collecting elastic. Because what I can do is I can have some really long elastic cells. And then at the end of the elastic cells, I can combine anchor and root. And then have them like auto root from afar. Which seems like a really interesting solution. I think that could be really good. I may end up playing around with that idea a bit. It's gonna be tricky to get enough biomass, though. Yeah, trapping Lightbug to go into Dark Zone is very viable. The only problem is if it ever dies and you're trapped in the dark without one, it's hell. It's immediate big danger mode, which can totally happen, and when it does, it's kind of terrifying. You better have a build that's very defensive. This is literally agar.io at home. Wow. Whoa. Unbelievable. I'm getting frozen to death. This is awful. I'm just gonna get out of here. I don't want to deal with those enemies. Pretty annoying. How about trapping the laser enemy and somehow redirecting its shots? Use for oneself? Yeah, you could probably do that pretty easily. How's it going there, Murky? Okay, scroll me out a little bit. Here we go. I'm gonna get into a quote-unquote safe spot and hopefully set up. Okay. We have basically double points. I'm doing good there, Murky. I'm doing well. I'm very pleased to see that Primordialis has been getting ample attention on YouTube, which is really cool. Seems like people are really enjoying the game. And I'm also kind of amused that they're all stealing my title format from the one video that I had that did like 300 or 400k. They're all doing like evolving, and that's the word. Yeah. No, I'm here for it. Sick. I never thought I'd be the one to start a YouTube trend. More games need evolution. Yeah, I agree. I think it's a very fun mechanic. Very fun and cool mechanic. Okay, we're gonna hit them with some of these. Let's see how that goes. Anime is sin, VTubers are cringe, Uma Musume is best game. Wow. What do you think is the most annoying enemy? Oh man. I don't know. There's a lot of enemies that I would consider to be fairly annoying. This guy's just gonna melt himself. Don't mind if I did. Mutagenic poison. Mutagenic poison's super duper good. Strafe is kind of sick too. I think we're gonna wait on mutagenic poison. I think this build does well enough against enemies that follow me. But I'm game to hear suggestions. You'd go Echo over Strafe. I think Strafe is pretty strong. I'm gonna play with it more. The crab creatures should have Strafe, totally. Shooting something and this reproduce again. Yeah, we've done some stuff like that there, Mario. But I'll probably run something like that in the near future again. Okay, so we got Anchor Cell. That is one of the things that I was looking for. Okay, so now I just need Elastic. And then we can go for our root build. The only problem is root build in the next biome is going to be really dangerous. Good call there, Shipmaster. It's probably the best use of points on my channel. Consume! There we go. Very good. Very good. Is the bot live? The bot is live. I have to double check. Is it not working for you, Ivy? I'm confused. I might have to double check and make sure that it's actually all set up properly. Hang on, let's see if the bot's working. Partially connected. Broadcaster. It's connected. Hang on. Let us wander. We're getting a good amount of level ups, which is nice. Do love getting all the level ups. Yeah, it's same ways. Likewise, same ways is new. That's a new set of words. Celadorm. It's good to see you. Consume. The vacuum has been helping this build immensely. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of the vacuum. Obedient neuron. I'm trying to read, you little shits. I guess I'll hold on to it. I don't know if I'm gonna use it. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not super looking forward to the next biome, if I'm honest. The poison! Holy shit, that hurts. Okay. That is pain. Headphones of death. There are no sound-based attacks in this game, but that would be kind of sick. How's it going there, Toadsnooze? Finally got the game and had some good runs, and in dumb ways. Made it past Zone 4, got soft-locked by an enemy spawning in a wall. Interesting. I gotta make it into those late-game biomes, man. Excited to see what all is in store for me. Stop it! Stop! Help! Help! I'm stuck against the wall. Hang on. Okay. This is new problem. They're bullying me. They're bullying me! Okay. This is rude. I'm getting pushed up against the fucking wall. Get me out of here. What is happening? Oh my god. They're just pushing me up against the wall over and over. They're not even trying to kill me. Okay, I'm out. Fuck these guys, man. I still have, like, no control. Okay, hang on. Oh my god. Nope. Nope. Get me out of here, man. Okay, I have control. I am in control of the situation. I am no longer in control of the situation. Okay. New strategy. I'm rooting into the wall. Okay. Hang on. How am I doing this? We're gonna do one of these. Alright. So now we're getting Giga healed. And now, behind me... Why not just let go of the active button? I literally can't, because they're inside of me activating it with their own electrical charge, Cosmos. That's the problem. That's why I'm getting bullied into the wall in the first place. Okay. Do that. Yeah, because they've got phasing. Okay. So we'll just convert this into normal cells. Okay. They are burning me ever so slightly. Yeah, they do have phasing. How's it going there, Ontorius? Welcome on in. Okay, we'll do one of these. Okay, and now... Yeah, no worries there, Jay. I'll catch you later. Now we'll do... Like, do one of these. I'm gonna want some cheaper cells for this at some point. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Their Toadsness. Maybe you should focus on that rather than whatever the hell this is. Listen! I want to goof around. And that means doing whatever the frick this is. Okay, so we'll do this. These are 0.6. And then we're gonna have some spikes on this. And then we're going to have an activator here. Okay. That should be good. Would you have any idea what you would do with the bio limit of 4K? No. It's way higher than anything I've played with before, so I have no idea. Maybe like a super giant snake or something like that would probably be pretty good. Okay. Something like this, and then we'll dump these, I guess. Or this. Okay. Oh god. Come here! Perish! Yes, it's working! Get over here. Okay. What if we do this? Not quite stretchy enough. Okay. you think sometime in the future this game will become multiplayer co-op? No. I find that extremely unlikely. Unless somebody mods it in, there's no reason for the developer to do that, because if he was going to do that, he'd do it from the start. It takes an insane amount of effort to produce a multiplayer game. And unless it's being built that way from the start, it's so hard to do. It is the biggest ask you can ask from a developer, in my opinion. Especially if it's, like, not started that way, right? How's it going there, Trev? Oh my god. I'm so glad, Trev. That's awesome. Okay, this might not work. Oh no. Don't get me. Okay. So I can uproot myself a little bit. Trying to bully this thing. It's not working as well as I'd like. I think it needs to be the triple. Okay, I'll do this. I don't know if I'm cooking with this or not. I feel like it might be a little bit iffy. I like the concept. I think you find mods at the, or in the Primordialis Discord. Can I make it move? I mean, the point is that I'm using roots, right? Roots are making it so it can't really move. I could get rid of the roots, I guess. Okay. There we go. We've just got this vacuum schnoz attack. It's very goofy. Yeah, it took a long time. I was experimenting, okay? Roots are weird. Okay. Roots are weird, and I have not played with them at all. I can just make the vacuum stronger, rather than using sticky. And that would be better overall. It's kind of a build. Ow. Rude. Yeah, more longer spikes would go a long way toward improving this, I think. Okay, let's just do some longer spikes. So we're gonna do one there, a couple there. Maybe a few leech. Leech could be good, but we don't have any right now. Got any blocks that can disconnect? Might be able to... Yeah, I could do that. I could have the breakaway with the roots. At some point, I'd like the roots to have more of a mind of their own, though. Okay, this build is kind of backwards from how I want it now. It's kind of changed a little bit. We'll do this. And then... don't have any slippery cells or anything like that. Just gonna build this up a bit. Get all your duplicate cells? Yeah. Yeah, I collect bigly when it comes to that. If I add spikes everywhere, it'll actually make the build significantly worse. The reason why you don't add spikes literally everywhere is because it slows you down and it makes it so you do just terrible, like the movement just becomes awful, essentially. Which is what I try to avoid. David, thank you. Thank you. This, this setup is so weird. Hmm. Yeah, if I could get some cells to merge, that would be nice, for sure. The poison from this thing is nothing. The sniffer, yeah. How's it going there, huh? Just gaming. This is kind of bad. I'm not a fan of the sniffer build so far. I was hoping it would be better. I think we want more spikes along the side here. Like that. What the hell am I trying to make? I don't know. Just trying to make it. I don't know what to tell you. I'm trying to make like a extended sniffer shenanigans that just pulls enemies in and then eats them. More vacuum. I kind of am lacking the biomass to be able to pull that. Longer tail. Longer tail would be great and all, but once again, we're facing biomass as a primary issue. Yeah, just trust the process, exactly. It's just blowing up repeatedly. There we go. Bonk him a little bit. What do we have down there? Is that an angry cell? Wow. Interesting. What do I want to do with an angry cell? I feel like that opens up so many options. I kind of want to play the game vicariously through my drones. There we go. Minion build time? Possibly. Quite possibly it is minion build time. I think we're gonna dump Obedient. And... what else? I wonder... oh, it's very possible, Wydrick. You can fold the entire universe in on itself if you've got too many. It gets pretty absurd. Minions with suck don't suck. They can kill you so fast. It reduces the cell cost. Put the vacuum inside the Seekers. The problem with that is then they don't suck anymore. Alright, have a good one there, Willow. I'll catch you later. Let's get our cells all organized. Glad I redeemed something really bad. I need to delete something really bad. I don't like it. Can you make minions look like the minions? Maybe. You have 4 jets. I'm using... or I was using many jets. And I will probably be using many jets again in the future. Killer cell's pretty good. Health cell is strong. It opens up some crazy options. Yeah, that's called nesting, Toadsness. That is a thing. I just bonked my mic, I'm sorry. Yeah, I know there, Mary. I know. I don't really color my cells too often unless I'm on like a really crazy run. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking about dropping roots. I like root anchor though. I don't know. I want to play with roots. They're so cool. Yes, they do, Joshi. That's why I'm holding on to them. Although I could probably get rid of one, and it would still be pretty good. Probably the correct play. Okay. So I need anti-vacuum to make this very effective. And then I need, if I want to go for, like, vacuum cells. So let's just make... How do we want to do this? I guess we do this. This will be the main body. And this will be where we detach from. Do I have any form of always on? I can give them health monitors. That's not great. Health monitor into feeler cell is an option. I actually like that a lot. I think that's the play. So health monitor is going to activate the, gonna have to use these for breakaway. Health monitor is going to activate the angry cell, and then we're going to have these, which are going to be activated by a feeler cell. That's not a feeler cell. A feeler cell. So that's going to be separate, because I want this to activate only when it touches. And then we're going to have our... How am I going to do this? I might make this a completely isolated thing. Like that. With spikes around it. Like that. And then we'll have some hearts. Some hard cells. Oops. And then we'll have some jets. Like that. And we can use this to make it so it controls better. Okay. So I'm thinking something like this. So we're increasing the drag. Yeah, the jets are connected to the heart monitor. So this part gets it to its location, and this part, once it attaches, will deal its damage. That's the idea. Okay. Yeah, we've got explosive resistance. Okay, so that seems decent. So now we just have to connect it. And we have to connect it the correct way. Which is going to be easier said than done. This is like the main spot that I can connect from. These aren't going to go straight. We'll see. We will see. So if I just do like this, it'll auto disconnect, which is the big problem. Okay. Maybe it's not a problem. Maybe that works out pretty well. Seems pretty good. So the idea is once they hit their target... Oh god. Oh geez. Oh geez, oh no. Okay, let's do a bunch of this. Ability cell at the bottom and hold space if you don't want to spawn. I mean, that's easier said than done. It's set up in such a way that it's going to automatically respawn them because of the auto The heart cell. How's it going there, Jay? Welcome back. Okay. Let's get out of here. Do a little bit of this. Don't trap me in the wall again, please. No. No! I hate this enemy! It's the worst. Okay, hang on. Just get rid of those for... Wait, these are going to be activated regardless. Okay. Get me out of here. I hate this enemy, dude. What an annoying enemy. Spikes everywhere are bad. I'm gonna have to do like an FAQ at this point. For why spikes everywhere are bad. Okay, so the full build isn't finishing generating. I mean, the enemies that are hitting me are phased, so it wouldn't even do damage. Welcome there, Bob. Bob the Blob! Oh my god. The Bob the Blob? Holy shit. Oh, now that is cursed. Welcome on in. That is wonderful. No way. No way. That's how I feel too. I need... I'll get this to work. This is not working. Okay. What if I attach via this part here? Okay, so that works. It's not good, but it does work. I need it to be touching as much as possible. I think we're gonna sync this into the build. Butt missiles from Nova Drift? Yeah, the classic. That is the Nova Drift classic, is the butt missiles. Yeah, I know, Nitty. Just trying to get it working proper. Okay. So, yeah, we're gonna have to have this gap here. That's just kind of mandatory for this build, which is okay, I guess. And then that'll do. Okay. Cool. Do a little bit of this action. Notably, they aim, or their aim is like non-existent. Yeah, the voltage mechanics are absurd. Grab all these. What have I stumbled into? Holy cow. This is such a mess. Okay. I'm very thankful these things haven't decided to eat me alive yet. I definitely don't have negative angry. Yeah, keyword is yet. You're not wrong. I'm going to have to continue to adjust these. What is the sniper laser ability? They're just using a laser because it looks cool. I don't think it actually helps them with their aiming. It's just supposed to be an indicator on where the launch is going to come from. Yeah, I've played with the 3x voltage perk a bit. It's pretty good. Let's see. We gotta go up there. Let's get into the next biome. Fish that uses sticky cell to trap enemy, then the enemy is sliced layer by layer. That would be sick, but yeah, making that efficient is the hard part, I think. Let's grab one of these. Never know when we're gonna completely pivot the build. Should play fish mod. There's a lot of mods I gotta try. Have I made any good use of follower cells? On maybe one or two of my builds, yeah. It's not terribly common that I use them, though. I'm pretty bad with most of most of the summon builds outside of Angry Cell. I think Angry Cell is just by far the easiest one to utilize in an effective manner. Oh, did I leave the boss reward? That sounds like something I would do. I did. Mutagenic poison. Do we want to do a mutagenic breakaway? We could just completely destroy the video game like that. I'm not opposed to that at all, honestly. Let's do mutagenic breakaway. That sounds broken. We'll just make the game easy. There we go. Alright, mutagenic breakaway. Now we're poison build all of a sudden. That means I need to make a bunch of adjustments. This is going away, this is going away. Mind control isn't happening. Grab that. Going to bring poison down as low a cost as we can. That's going to make it really good. And now it's time to completely rebuild my build again. Hopefully you like building, chat. Okay, let's start with a fresh slate. We are going to do something along this line. That's not it. Okay, so Venom mech could be an option. We could do long poison tentacle. Venom minions is also an option. How's it going there, Alltech? Welcome on in. Bob has returned. Minions are dangerous, though. Venom minions are really scary. Yeah, Venom suck. Maybe Jace, yeah. Might be able to do something like that. Yeah, we gotta be very afraid of self-damage with a build like this. For sure. I'm kind of feeling like the super long Venom tail. We do something like this. Something along that line. Yeah, the fact that you can hurt yourself in this game is kind of sick. Okay. Do something like that on each of these. Get a little bit more of this. I guess I could do, like, internal and then external. That seems good. Okay, and then we want... on these ones, we're going to want some of this action. This might be overkill. Yeah, we use the control to draw line thing there, Joshy. Okay, and then we want... maybe each could have an angry cell and a heart so they keep functioning if cut off. I like that idea. I think that's an interesting idea. But I don't know how they would... I don't know what I would activate them with. Alright, have a good one there, Joshy. I'll catch you later. Okay, and then we'll have, like... left-click activators. And then we'll have spikes. Then we'll have spikes. Something like that. Boom. Yeah, the separation activator would be good. Okay, now we need to defend our primary body. Which I'll just do this. And then this. That'll leave us pretty defended. And we need some hearts. A little bit of this. A little bit of that. Okay. Okay. I don't like that. Yeah, I'm not liking this so far. The tentacles are very prone to breaking. That's okay. I think I might just do one. It keeps, like, spaghettiing itself. Like, it spaghetti slurps my whole build. Which is not really what I want. One time I got spaghettied. Does not sound like a good thing. It spaghetti slurps pretty good. The problem is it spaghetti slurps itself. That's the real issue. The way the... oh, man. This does give me some ideas, though. be able to make an Omega Cell. I don't know what that would be in this scenario. Possibly. Okay, so we need to go undergo some changes, I think. So I think we're going to go for something a little different. Let's do something like this. Why are you hollow? It's just accidental. Too much Dark Souls or whatever. No way, Altec. That sounds awful. Okay. I'm thinking we do... So if I have Venom entirely coating my outside... that will defend me from my own Venom. And then I could do drones. Which sounds like a reasonable play. I think that might be the play. Is we do go drones. We just have to make sure that we're not, like everything's covered in poison. Because otherwise it's not gonna work. Okay, so... poison... angry... We don't have a good way to, like, keep it alive. There's so many options. What's the cell in mutagen? Breakaway. So it'll just instantly kill stuff. Or, well, it won't instantly kill stuff, but it'll kill stuff very, very fast. Okay. So what if we do, like, an internal one of these? Like this. So the idea is that it just, this is the suck point. That's interesting. Make our angry there. The only problem, I need like a proper breakaway. We could do a seek. Hang on. What if I do feeler cell surrounded by poison? Do you think that would work? Maybe. And then I don't need this. And then we can have angry cell here. The point is this touches it and then it just sucks. And then we just break it off with break it off with these. Good. Why does this always happen, chat? Not like this. Can you trigger your own feeler cell with self-colliding? You can, yeah. The center of the vacuums is hollow because that's the only open spot that they can all suck to. Yeah, we do need seekers on this build for sure. Yeah, because they're internal, that's where they're sucking. That is where and how they suck. Oh my god. Okay, these do affect me? That's not really what I was going for. That's hard sell. Ooh. Hard sell pretty good. This is so dumb. The point of vacuum on contact is it keeps the contact point. That is the idea. Proximity would work better, yes. We're working with what we've got, though. Okay, so if I just have, like, these on the outside, is it just gonna kill it? Yeah, it just breaks it away into nothing. Interesting. I need my cheap poison. The hard cells are so good. I think I'm gonna have to leave my hard cells expensive for now. Hard heart? No. We're already explosive immune. Be overkill. Yeah, we do just need to explore, mostly. I think that is the ticket. Okay, so I'm thinking new strategy. That's not gonna work. What if we do, like, a... got, like, a couple of these going. Something along that line. And then we just need to have, we just need to have an electrical current that activates on enemies. That's, like, the most important thing at this point. Yeah, that is the idea, Jace, is they're gonna suck in enemies and that will do the breakaway. So what if I do something like this? This is where the magic is gonna happen. Let's do that. Oh my god, the movement's insane. I've heard that a couple times there, Jay. Okay, I need some of these on the other side now. It's for balancing purposes. Okay. This is now the front. It's an animal trait you'd have if you could. I mean, flight's the obvious one, right? Being able to breathe underwater would be kind of sick too, though. Like, optionally. Not that that's the only... like, it would suck if you only could breathe underwater, but if you had the option to breathe underwater, it'd be kind of cool. How's it going there, Tara? Welcome on in. Okay, how am I doing for numbers? I got a lot of hearts that I can still fill in. Are we becoming fat jet squid? Maybe. We might be becoming fat jet squid. See how this goes. I'm a little concerned. I think I'm going to be pretty susceptible to explosives. But other than that, it should be pretty good. Hello. You're a little annoying to deal with. There we go. You are nothing. Alright. That worked out pretty well. It was a little slow. Those guys are just gonna never die. Unless I boop them into the walls just right. What do we have here? It just moves back to its normal location. Thermal. Add 2 spikes. Yeah, adding a spike would help a lot. You're not wrong. I should just add some spikes. There we go. This breakaway always cast. That's interesting. This guy's a bit of a menace. These things regrowing is very interesting. Not taking any damage from them. Whoa. Yeah, I think my biggest concern is just dealing with, Okay, that works well. That works really well. This guy's sacrificing a ton of his HP so we can just kind of get in on him. I think we're just way more durable than other enemies. So we're actually in pretty good shape. There we go. Nice. This is pretty good. I'm gonna want some poison on this run. I haven't seen poison in a billion years, though. I don't know how likely I am to come across it, even. That guy can just spam like crazy, man. It's impressive. Die. Oh, goodness. How did you survive? There we go. I definitely gotta play with poison again at some point. I haven't seen it in a billion years. I just kind of realized that. Melt. Nope, I'm melting. Did you become heat-proof? If I combined my poison cells with the right things, I could, but it's a little bit specific of the counters, so I don't know if it's entirely worth doing. Hey, there's self-colliding. That would be very dangerous. But interesting. Would be undeniably pretty neat. Whoa, there's poison. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So if you're wondering why I'm excited about poison, if I do a negative charge on poison, I can then use it to make myself immune to Venom. And then I can do all sorts of shenanigans. We'll just open up some more build options. I don't think so, Toadsnoose, considering we just picked it up. That could be fun, Jay. More Venom is more gooder. That's for certain. Welcome, welcome. Oh, goodness. This build is a little scary sometimes. Ow, ow. The heat is bad. Heat is quite bad. I definitely need something better to activate the electricity. I don't really like the vacuum as much as I thought I would. Okay. That's good. Yeah, vacuum is decent. It's just not quite what I'm after. Maybe it would be better if I had the exact same vacuums on the other side. So that way I'm not being pushed forward. Maybe I'll try that. So that way I kind of stay in place. Because I definitely don't need the extra movement speed. That's for certain. Because now I'm not having to worry about being pushed around. Poison poisons yourself. Venom and Venom's enemies. So there is a significant difference between the two of them. Yeah. Eat all the goodies. Yum, yum, yum. Okay. Looks like someone died over here. I'm gonna take advantage of that and get all the free stuff. Same thing with this over here. Oh no, I don't know if I want to... Oh, here we go. I don't know if I win those. That's kind of spooky. He's not spinning anymore. That's his weakness. While he's not spinning, he's weak. Kill him! Get him! There we go. Got him. Do I know what Adventure Time is? Yes. Got him. Poison me, Venom V. Yeah, there you go. What is that? It's a weird one. It's a weird one to schmix with. I don't know if I want to mix with that one at all. Oh, we made it over here. Hey, it's rude. Oh my god. That hurts so bad. Leave me alone. I do not appreciate getting... Oh god, I'm dead. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Da, 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 da. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Alright. Do I have any form of inversion for poison? I do not. That is a problem. There's a new boss in the whirlpool. Yes. There's a very dangerous enemy living in there that I want to go and fight. Oh, more poison. Or more venom, rather. I do definitely want more venom. More venom is just everything becomes cheaper. It's exceptionally good. Self-colliding is probably never going to happen. Whoa. There we go. This thing's pretty good so far. It's putting in some good work. Some of these enemies are more tricky to deal with than others, though. That's for certain. What do we have down here? More vacuum. That's very good. That actually cheapens my build a whole bunch. More hard cells could be decent. I love that. Love that those guys just die so easily. Wee. Getting put into the spin cycle for a second there. It's a little spooky. Pretty sure this guy's gonna die to, like, just random stuff in the environment. Oh, this is getting nasty. Oh my god. Am I alive? Yes. Yes, I am, somehow. There's a charge cell. There's the breakaway. I definitely want charging. Okay. You saw a concept about, like a biome that you can dig through? Yeah, that'd be fun. A giant creature that's, like, super huge. That's, like, constantly regrowing and trying to consume the player would be really cool, too. Like, as a biome. That'd be super crazy. I think I'm gonna get rid of heart rate monitor for, charging. I still don't have enough money for it. Enough space for it. Keeping our spikes. I don't think I'm gonna use the electric isolator. More likely to use the charge. Die. It's taking a surprisingly long time to kill them. Okay, let's do a little bit of this action. Any spikes? We do have spikes on this build. They're just few and far between. I'm trying to focus on the breakaway part of the build. Ow. That hurt really bad. That would be funny, Tara. I don't know how many people would want to deal with something like that, though. Whoa. Did you see that super bright flash? That's kind of terrifying. I wonder what caused that. Okay. This is such a goofy build. The challenge mode feature. Yeah, I think, like, some difficulty increases for once you beat the game. I think that sort of thing is always really good for roguelikes. But, obviously, probably shouldn't be the primary focus while game balance is still being kind of worked on. Oh my god, that hurt really bad. Got it out of its mech finally, so at least there's that. Oh, it just regrew its mech. I'm not dealing with that thing. Surprisingly, this build does not work against that. I'm getting rid of root cell. I've been holding on to it for too long, and I don't think I'm gonna use it. Yeah, I'm gonna go after the boss, I think. There's something that is just absolutely lighting up everything. Another angry cell. Don't really have any intention on utilizing that. I can use these to block... I can use my tentacles to block all of the explosives, which end up doing a lot of damage to these things. Which is very nice. Holy smokes, look at all the XP around here. The fishing is going well. We're on a very strong run. And this is my first run of the day. It's nice. It's always good when the first run of the day goes well. I think I've been getting a lot more consistent at this game, to be totally honest, which is nice. Because, yeah. Obviously, every time a new patch shows up, I end up struggling quite a lot. While I learn all the new concepts and all the new enemies and all that sort of thing. Reminds me of back in the day with Noita. Which is cool. Very similar vibes in that regard. God, that guy got destroyed. I have not, Douglas. We're working our way. We're working our way there. What do we got here? Proximity. Proximity detecting could be really nice. I think I'm going to swap out Feeler for proximity. I think that'll be better overall. Okay. So I'm still needing, like, negating. Negating is, like, the main thing that I want, I think. Go down to 0.6. I don't think that's worth it. I think we've hit our, natural soft cap with poison. There we go. Why do we want negating? Well, we want negating or always negative, so that way I can power up poison to make it so I can't be poisoned. That is the objective. How's it going there, Willow? Welcome back. Wow, that one shot. Oh, hey, there's the boss. Uh-oh. 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 Stop it. Okay, that's really bad. That was highly unlucky. I'm dead, aren't I? I'm alive. It's time to be zoomed out and very far away from all the enemies. Holy shit. Unhinged thing to say there, Shipmaster. Little strange. Okay. Get in there. Just use the tentacles as cover. You can't regrow them forever. Oh, I'm dead. Rest in fucking peace, us. Don't look at me. Don't look at me! No. I can barely control myself. Okay. Okay, I need to just interrupt his missiles just by doing any damage at all to him. There we go. He's screwed. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Alright. Little spooky. I think we'll take budding over parasitism. Because I don't want to parasitize myself and die horribly. It sounds awful. Okay. We're back on track. That was a big kill. I want to go for the bonus enemy. The bonus boss. Because I think that would be cool. That guy just blew himself up. Hugs. Hug time. Rest in peace. Oh my god. Okay. Wow. That was so brutal. The way that happened. Just got ripped to pieces. Excuse me?! I just got one shot killed! Well, I couldn't have expected that. That's unlucky. God damn it. Okay. Time for water break. How did I die? I don't know. Explosion cut me in half. I got perfect one-shot killed. Yeah, it literally came out of nowhere. That was shenanigans. Okay. Give me a moment here, chat. Let me throw in some music and I'll be right back. Yeah, I don't know. My character got just folded. Oh my god, it's so loud! Sorry. Give me a moment here, chat. Water time. I'm gonna get up and walk around a little bit. Everybody take a little break. I'm back. Alrighty. Let's get another run going, shall we? Unfortunate death, but, you know, that happens. We going explosion gaming? Every time I go exploder build in this patch, I end up getting myself horribly murdered, but we'll give it a try, I suppose. Let's set ourselves up for it right away. We'll go for a couple hearts. One of these, one of these, one of these, and one of them. It's too much. Too much. There we go. Boom. Not a turret build, a boom build. We're doing booms. All the booms. There we go. That was a nice double kill. I wanted to try leeching boom. I thought that would be interesting. Music still on? What do you mean, Juniper? Okay, this early seekers have been super kind. I don't know why they've been doing that lately, but I'm here for it. I like it a lot. This is the game music, yeah. Indeed. Okay. Let's get ourselves some more HPs. Okay. A little something like that. I don't like how close those are to the... There we go. That's better. That is better. You want to have your hearts thoroughly defended, and obviously that's something that I kind of failed to do last time, so work on it this time. Have a couple of these on there too, that way I can steal life as well. I haven't really tried doing a combination explosion build yet, so we'll give it a shot here and see how it goes. I'm hoping having a combination of vampirism and explosive will help. You can see that we're stealing life off of them, and then I can blow them up too. There we go. Nice. Oh, goodness, pardon me. Should do an acid sprayer build. Yeah, there's a lot of good acid sprayer builds. It's just a matter of how early I end up finding it most of the time, whether I do an acid build or not. I'll bring these two. What are you doing? Guy's trying to munch on the cancer plant. Wouldn't recommend that, buddy. Ow! Oh my god, that hurt really bad. My turn to munch on the cancer plant. Give me that extra HP. There we go. This guy should, in theory, be super easy to kill with the way he's got that, like, major weak point. But I'm surprised by how little damage he takes. Give me the HP. Somehow you got turned around. This guy's surprisingly bulky. I'm just gonna leave him be. Whoops. It's way too far out. We got speed cell. We can go double speed. We can go fast as fuck. Oh my god. We got triple speed. Okay, alright. Fine. This is my destiny. My destiny is to be fast as fuck. I understand. Speed, speed, speed! Oh my god. Oh, we got a light cell too! Holy shit, that's so good. That's awesome. We're gonna be able to do some serious shenanigans with that. Let me pick it up. Oh, that's a... That's a combo light cell! What? Wow. That's really nice. Okay, so we just need to go find a light cell to combo with the glowing cell. And then we're good. That should be pretty strong. Oh my god, leave me alone. Terribly rude. Terribly rude. Indeed. Okay. What else? There it is. Perfect. Perfect. We're getting all the luck. What's this guy? Feeler? Not really interested in that. Best run yet. I mean, we got some good starter luck, but there's a lot of ways that can go wrong still. Isn't the music louder than it was? Maybe. Is that better? Okay. Sweet. So we've got a 6 cost light. That's pretty good. Let's go ahead and put on our triple speed. I'm fast as fuck! It's so much speed for nothing. Look at how fast I am. That is wild. Okay. It also gave me extra HP, which is interesting. That was an unexpected aspect. This guy should be mostly dead. Let go of me. Okay, that works. Very injured. I'm not super happy about. Alright. We might be swapping over to a different build type. We'll see. Because the problem with explosives is they don't really make good use of speed. Might end up pivoting over to... Oh my god, the poison! Might be pivoting over to spikes, if I had to guess. That guy actually killed something? That's impressive. Wow, look at all these enemies just murdering each other. It's wild. How do you all feel about the change that enemies now attack each other? Do you like the change, or do you dislike it? Because, like, I'm still trying to decide whether I like it or not. It's cool and exciting to see sometimes, but at other times I'm like, man, I wanted to kill those guys. So I'm kind of somewhere in between right now. Where, like, I kind of like it when the world is stacked against me. But that's how I always enjoy games. They need to want to kill you way more. Yeah, you should be like a top priority, I think. Like they should pivot to attacking you. I think that it might need like some reworking. Like there should be a priority list or something. The ceiling because of how small it is. That sounds really tricky. I can't say I've ever dealt with a Venus flytrap before. Okay, I'm running over this way. Use breakaway for bombs. I could, Drew, but then I'd have to have some way to activate them, and that's its own set of issues. That is its whole own problem. Guess we could take that. We're very HP rich or very rich, and we're not using it, so I gotta utilize that. Okay. Do a little bit of... Oh, that's wrong. This... In my case, in the demo, I get jumped in zone 2 by everything, so I like the idea of enemies fighting. I thought it was kind of sick, having, like, that many enemies to fight at once. It was like Cell John Wick. Just have to go crazy on everyone. Made for some pretty exciting fights. But it was kind of ridiculous as well, so I understand. I understand both sides. There we go. Welcome back, Trev. Yeah, this game is very, very fun, but very difficult. Selwick should be a game mode. Dude, that's a lot of vampirism around here. You might be able to get a really strong vamp build going. I do really like the new vampirism. It's a lot more usable than it used to be. It's always been like a little bit mediocre, put it very nicely. But these days I think it's a lot better than it used to be. With the new perks and stuff. Die. Frick. Die. He's living my attacks, chat. Damn it. Surely one of these is gonna blow him up. Hang on, maybe we adjust the pattern here. More of a hug. There we go. Seems to work better. Oh my god, I thought I was dead there for a second. I legit thought I was dead. Explosive got super nerfed. That seems reasonable, considering how OP it's been for so long. Like, it literally one-shot our last run, so I wouldn't be opposed. The best mutagen choice is health infusing? I don't know what that one is. Cadden, how's it going? Keep driving home. Oh my god, I looked away for half a second and died. 2 hours, but I've loaded you up for the support. I appreciate that, Cadden. Oh my god, I can't believe I just did that on such a good run! Oh my god. How'd I die so... I literally... Oh my god, man. This is what I get for looking at chat! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's okay, it's fine. We just lost everything. Just lost insane luck. Oh my gosh. Chat, you killed me. Not taking lightning. I mean, I think early game lightning's bad.
Thank you.
Rude.
You suck.
Rude, rude, rude. Thank you for the 60 months, Trevor, despite being rude. Okay. Do a little bit of this. 63! Oh my god. Wow, 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 wow. Also rude. What the fuck? Okay. Early game lightning is neat to stun stuff. Makes it easier to poke with your spikes, I guess. Cosmeteer. I've played Cosmeteer. I didn't really like it because it very much, I don't know, it just felt like the natural progression was cheese. Which is weird. Because normally I'm pretty okay with cheese, but like I like optional cheese. Optional cheese is cool. Mandatory cheese, less cool. Apparently we were hanging out next week and I entirely forgot. What? I don't even know what you're talking about. I'll take it, sure, why not? Michaela and Regan planned it, okay. Sick. I'm in. Works for me. Just gather all this junk. These poison lads are very spooky. Yes. Yeah, it's difficult to maintain 2 full chat rooms and also play a video game at the same time, so I apologize. I thought I'm in the safe zone, I'm fine, I can just move around. That was not the case. That was not the case at all. I'm glad to hear it there, Trev. Sometimes I worry that my builds are too similar to my other builds, but I don't know. It tends to work out pretty well. Poison Beyblade sounds sick. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna go for on this run yet. We haven't really gotten anything that stands out. It took so much damage off us, holy cow. This guy's being murdered by that poison, so I gotta get over there. Take advantage of the scenario. Ow. Yeah, he's pretty much entirely grayed out, so I just need to hit him anywhere. There we go. Okay. Twice the size of that Beyblade fish. I think I misread that initially. Oh my god, I'm getting messed up. I gotta take these off. There we go. That helps. I wanted that XP, but I don't think that's happening. What do we have here? Take these two. Some more speed. I hate these guys. They're so hard to deal with. Very tricky. Okay. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I've played Cosmeteer. I just didn't really enjoy it very much. Just felt like there wasn't enough variety. That could be fun, Mama Bun Bun. I've been thinking about doing something with viewer builds. Right now I'm working through the in-game builds, though, because I think it's important to get all those figured out first, and then I can start to properly appreciate the crazy things that people are making. All the music that's being played is in-game, Sojeku. It's all made by Fracture. Got him. Forgives you for the probably creating himself. What the? Okay. New Cosmeteer preview adds overclock settings to most parts. That's kind of neat. Yeah, I mean, at some point I plan on playing through a whole bunch of Primordialis likes, or games that have this similar building style, and I will see what we can do. See how much the skills transfer over, because that could be fun. And there's a lot of them, so I think that I should definitely showcase at least a handful. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and go speed mode at this point. Like this. There we go. We're gonna go for a unicorn build, I guess. Just one spike for the time being. Because that'll give us a bunch of extra mobility. Which sounds pretty nice. So normally I'm rocking stuff that's a lot slower than this. Inky cell. I'm not opposed to using ink. I just tend not to. This thing is almost too fast. This thing's about to blow itself up. It is blowing itself up. Okay. Also, I'm seeing that I've got like a major flaw in this build, and that it's missing 1 billion health. A little bit of that. Okay. I got really low health there for a second. That was kind of scary. Seems like we're good, though. This build is so janky. Wow, nice double kill. That was very good. Terratech is pretty fun. You build your own vehicle and kill other vehicles. And use their parts to upgrade your parts. That's sick. I love that sort of thing. I love vehicle combat. I recently picked up a new vehicle game. It's not new, but new to me. It's like a long track racing game Descendant or something like... I don't remember the name of it off the top of my head here. Let me alt-tab and I'll take a quick look. Distance. Yeah, it looks really cool. I have played Descenders. Descenders is awesome, but that's not the one I was thinking of. I just knew it had a D in it. Yeah, Descenders is a really good game. And we do have the pokey stab. Just the unicorn thrust. Ow. Oh my goodness. Stop getting me stuck to stuff. Highly inconvenient. There we go. Looking forward to Cairn. I don't know what that one is. I've not heard of Cairn. Wow! Surprised that didn't just kill him outright. Okay, let's get some more spikes. Gonna make this fight quite easy. There we go. Entropy reversal! Entropy reversal, very good. And by very good, I mean it does almost nothing. I don't know if I'm gonna run that one. We'll see. Aw, snap. The Steam Deck stream. I used to call it the Stream Deck every time. My brain couldn't stop. I've gotten a little better at it. Steam Deck seems pretty cool. Definitely not something I have the money for, though. Nor the need. I don't really have a need for it, either. Considering I'm always at home. Isn't the Stream Deck a thing, too? Yes. We got light again? Wow, wow, wow. Lucky. Lucky. I'm gonna go get that. Welcome on in there, minimally maxed. Don't worry, you didn't miss too much. Just a couple good runs. And, well, one good run and a couple bad runs. I don't know what it's doing, but entropy reversal sounds powerful. It converts all heat-generating things into cold-generating things. So you can freeze stuff instead of heat it. Which is a little bit specific. But it is interesting. There's almost certainly some sort of weird infinite heat lamp loop. Timestamps? I don't have any timestamps. That would be way too smart. I gotta start doing that. Some automated timestamps or something. Horatio, how's it going? I feel like it's been a little bit. Where have you been? What do you think you're doing? Okay, we could do Breakaway Always On as our mutation, which would be so good. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do another poison build. Oh yeah, that makes sense, Horatio. It's hot. We've been using the AC intermittently. But I've just been doing window management lately. Been very optimized with the windows. Open at night, closed during the day. Okay. Let's go get the thing. The speed of this is absurd. Just thinking, what about Breakaway and Always On for poison? Yeah, that is the play for sure. We're going to absolutely destroy enemies with my mutagenic mutation. Where are we going here? I just need to find a blue. Looking for a blue cell. and we will be set. Is that it? It is! There we go. Okay. And then we will be going full poison. Or full venom, I should say. I do want to play around with poison more, though, because it seems like you can do AoE poison, maybe? If you power it up enough, which sounds cool. Sounds very good. Office maxing, that sounds silly. That would be cool, but I think it's more of like a radiant thing than a, like a projectile. Oh, hey, there's acid. Speaking of projectiles. That's pretty good. Yeah, that sounds about right, Horatio. That sounds like me. Okay. Alright, we didn't do the combination yet. What is my current build? My current build is jets with hearts and seekers, so that way I can move really fast. It is not meant to do anything other than go around really fast. Because now I combine my breakaway with the always on. And now... throw that away. Take that. Yeah, I don't have a weapon right now. We're about to. Okay. Mutagenic poison. Dump this guy in there. That will infinitely murder everything forever. Yeah, always on break. So, my Venom now immediately kills enemies. That's what I'm using it for. That is the purpose. Yeah, just an absurdly broken mutagenic poison. So now we just need to get enemies down to 20% and they instantly die. But as you can see, Venom's a little slow to do that, so maybe we make some more adjustments. Maybe we add... I don't know. Just find phasing. Yeah, just find phasing, forehead. Just find the rarest thing in the entire fucking game. No biggie. Is that sticky? It is sticky. I'll probably run that. True. Just use streamer luck. This does just straight up delete enemies. It's pretty awesome. Found phasing recently, but you didn't know what to do with it and ran into lava and died? Yeah, that sounds about right, Chaz. That sounds pretty par for the course. Been there, that's for certain. Breakaway. He's a dude. He's a dude. Use a little bit of poison on him. Venom. He's so close to you have to get him like so low before he dies. I should probably have an always on of my own, to be honest. I think we could make that pretty useful. Where's my money, Lebowski? Talking about. Okay, let's see where we're going here. This is going anywhere. Ink cell, right, I still have one of those. Nice, Bob. Good luck in the jungle biome. I don't find the jungle biome too scary most of the time, but I haven't spent that much time there, so maybe that's unfair. This guy's getting trolled by the little guy. He tries to take a chomp and then it's like, oh wait, this isn't gonna work. This isn't gonna work. Okay. Trying to get into the boss biome. I don't think there's any, or very many enemies that can really endanger me here. Yeah, he did basically just get cavities, didn't he? I wonder if multiple poison or multiple venoms make Venom like way stronger. That'd be cool. Wee. Goodness. I guess multiple enemies attacking at the same time is probably my biggest weakness. How are you alive? You're 3 pixels! There we go. What are you? Oh, you're poisonous. Yeah, I'm wondering the same thing there, Cosmos. I'm not sure. Maybe? Okay. That's poison. Always looking for poison. We got negative, and we got stasis. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, not stasis. That's pretty fucking wild. Okay. Dump this guy. Got negative. Don't have space. We got our light cells. Let me just continue sorting. Gets you killed every time, yeah. Remember that one speedy stasis thing you built? Did it work? I mean, it worked in that it killed me consistently every single time. Yeah, it worked. in a matter of speaking, it worked. Okay. Got these guys. Planning to get rid of spikes, maybe. Probably. Well, I don't know. Having like a spike is really good. Having one spike is probably super strong. What am I dumping, dude? I don't know. I don't know. Where did you put your breakaway? So always on cell. It's my mutagenic poison combo, Trev. That's how I've been killing enemies. So they get when they go down to 20% health, that's what they get converted into. Yeah, Toadsness. I was messing around with a similar combination. It's exceptional. Do you really need light? Yeah. Yeah. The Venom just does terrible things to the enemy. How much do I need for this? 16. Do I just come back for it, maybe? Don't know. Pretty sure you lose these, yeah. Maybe I dump speed and just run basics. You remember the curse-rotted great tree boss? Yeah, that fucker is very annoying. Very annoying boss. I'll dump those.
Thank you.
Feeds are fast to find.
Half a
What the heck?
century.
Half a freaking century. Thank you, JT, for the 50 months. Big appreciate. Everybody's making me feel old with these long subscriptions. I guess we have been doing this forever, which is kind of sick. I was looking at my my YouTube numbers and realized that over the past 2 years, I have made like more money than pretty much the entire time I have streamed, thanks to like the YouTube growth and stuff with it, which is really cool. It's pretty wild. There we go. That worked out well. Streaming is a scam, as sad as it is to say. Nah, it's my favorite part. It's literally my favorite part. I have such a good time doing it. I big enjoy the streaming. In terms of bringing bread to the table, I mean, it does pretty good. I'd rather do this than work minimum wage, and that I've known that for a long time. Minimum wage sucks ass, and even though I'm working way more and way harder streaming, I enjoy it the entire time. So, like, yeah, extremely worth, exceedingly worth IMO. Okay, we need to go full this mode. How cheap is poison now? 1.5? Exactly, Juniper. At classic phrase. Just gonna swap these to this. Okay, I'm gonna do a couple of these as well. But yeah, I mean, there's obviously struggles. At the end of the day, though, I'd rather... I just don't care about money, really. I only need money to live. So, you know, not that important. Okay. Do that. Thing is so jank. It's so janky. Yeah. I only need money to live. Okay, I think I'm gonna do one of these. Somebody commented this morning saying, oh, what exactly did they say? They said I'm ignoring your channel, like there's the ignore button that you can hit. They said I'm ignoring your channel because you post members videos, members only videos. And I don't post members only videos. It's just that they start off as members videos and then they turn into normal videos. Once I schedule them like weeks in advance because I do batching. And people just get to watch them early if they want. And that's it. It's like, okay. Alright. I guess. Yeah, it's literally 99 cents. If you want to have access to it, I made it as cheap as possible. What is this build? It is the Venom build. The Venom build. It's a very weird take, Jay. it's happened a couple times with a couple people now. And I do my best to explain. I do my best to be patient because I understand that not everybody is going to fully understand the whole scenario. That's valid. But, you know, Silly. I didn't realize you had to power Venom for it to work. You don't. You don't have to power Venom for it to work. Went after money over job satisfaction or whatever. That's like the opposite of how that normally works, Jay. That's so weird. It's the exact opposite of how most people react. They're like, oh, you're going for a dream job? You're an idiot. Why don't you just go be a lawyer or something? And it's just like, bro, I don't want to be a lawyer. Add members only, to be honest. So there's like the odd members only thing. Like we've done some experimental stuff, where it's content that's specifically designed for if you're like a big fan. So like long cuts of a shorter video, or like maybe there's like a copyright version or copyright piece of a song or whatever. And then we have to cut that from the main version of the video. I'll like leave that in, for example, as a members only video. You should enter Zone 5. Do it. Do it. Get over here, you shrimbly bimbly. Got him. Yeah, normally tentacle venom is pretty common, but full body coverage venom isn't bad either. No spoilers, Bob. No spoilers, please. I haven't been yet. Okay. I was hoping this was gonna lead somewhere, but it did not. Guess we'll get out of here. Okay, let's run over this way. You've only gotten to lava so far. Lava Land is very dangerous. All my subscriptions are gifted because I barely have any money for anything. I didn't have Game Pass all the time. 2 months of the year. Oh, that's rough, Shipmaster. Yeah, I mean, that's totally understandable. I try to minimize the amount of subscriptions I always have as well. Yeah, the game does just kind of get insane. It's a very tricky game. Okay, we're back here. It's this freaking guy. Oh my god. That was almost really bad. Can I turn on the light? The light is on! This is on! This is all the light we got. This is all we friggin' got for light. Yeah, that's because it has poison tentacles. Phased poison tentacles are incredibly dangerous. There we go. I'm just trying to get out of here at this point. I did not really find the things that I was looking for. Okay. Looks like this might be a way out. And it looks like there's some loot over here too. Pardon me? We got Breakaway, and we got Obedient. We got another Seeker. I don't need any Seekers. Okay! We're finally out. That took forever. Phasing Cell is just an extremely rare cell. For now. Maybe it'll be buffed to be less rare. We'll see. Oh god, what happened to him? That was weird. Yeah, it can be found pretty much anywhere. There's probably a higher likelihood in certain locations, but more or less it's just anywhere. Okay. Do a little bit of this action. I'd like to have some better control over my creature. That would go a long way toward improving things, I think. Oh yeah, it's changed a ton, Jay. Phasing's kind of OP, so it should have to be nerfed. Or I think that there's enough counters to it now where it's actually not OP. I think it's very specifically been nerfed by all the newer creature designs, in my opinion. And Calyresis also is reflecting on that. Jet spikes forever. Jet spikes are very good, but the more more enemies that kind of are phasing and stuff, the worse that becomes. Angry. How's it going, Floofy Foxy? Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Okay, we got so many basic cells. This is awesome. We're gonna be able to go huge mode. Huge giga big guy mode. The Seekers are good. All I really missed out on was a heart. Is injecting poison better than Venom? I don't know. Good question. I'm not really sure. What am I gonna do with stasis? I don't know. Probably get myself killed if I had to guess. Okay. I want to keep lights. Steaky are very nice. There's a lot of activation inputs. People keep asking for more though. I've seen that request a lot. So yeah, I don't really know what the solution is other than, you know, I guess learn to use more of the ones that already exist in the game. People want them to all be mapped to, like, a button, but I think it's good that there's, like, all these conditional activations and stuff. I think it makes the game significantly more, you know, you have to learn to use what you've got available and stuff. Which I think is good. Okay. Alright. It is time for science! Okay, so just and then we're gonna go for like this and this. Okay, and this is anti-venom. Yeah, this is negative poison, so I can't be poisoned with this. Yeah, so it gives it a permanent negative charge, essentially. That's the idea behind this. So then we can make a drone always on, and we can have it be poison. And then it detaches. I'll have a heart on there. When will the wiki be more fleshed out? That's a great question that I have no answer to, because I am not a part of the wiki. I just play the video game. Okay. That's just gonna happen. That negative could actually play a role here in making this better. I actually really like that. And then we have a spacebar press right here. So this negative should cancel out this positive. And then when this goes off, it should detach, maybe? Not quite how it's working. That's not generating enough electricity to poison this. So this is where the tricky part comes in. So this poison... Hang on. So let's do just like this. And just say, okay, so this poison is going to actually be actively poisoning. But it doesn't poison like that. Just by touching it doesn't poison. I thought that this turned into an AoE. How does breakaway cell react to negative voltage? It basically just stays intact. Let's do a little bit of this. And switch my... Wait, what? What is happening? Oh no. Okay, do a little bit of this. Why is this still going forward? What is causing this to still go forward? That's so weird. Okay. I think this is working the way I want it to, maybe? So yeah, just making contact with this doesn't... Maybe that's where the phasing comes in. So I am checking to see... So I'm using negative poison to make it so... Or negative poison, so that way I can't be envenomed. And then I'm using positive poison to contact an enemy to see if that will actually poison an enemy. But it doesn't seem to. So maybe it needs to have phasing in order to actually do the thing. I don't know. So the next play... If this cancels out poison, which it does, what if I do like this? So let's break away a piece of Venom. So I'm just gonna have like a Venom with a heart. And we'll use this. So I gotta see how this is working. No, we'd at least see something happening here. Okay, so we got this, and then I can ram into it. And those envenom each other, but it won't envenom me. So that's what I want. So we now have a functional defense against our own poison, which means that I can start spamming drones out. So that's really good. So now we just need to figure out what our drone delivery system's gonna look like. We don't want them going too fast. That's going to be an important aspect of this. Okay. How are we going to do this? So we've got this heart system here. I think we dig in part way. Like this. And then we're going to have our breakaway. This is too big. I don't need to make it this big. Hang on. I think we're going to have an exterior... Like, I think we can do this. Like that. Going to have a lot of negatives and a lot of poisons. The poisons are cheap, though, so I'm not worried about that. So we'll see how this goes. Alright. Basic cells are only 0.2 for me. They're dirt cheap. I probably don't need to have this being a full surround, to be honest. I can probably just put these tactically around and that'll be good enough. Let's try that out. Okay. And we're going to want some hearts strategically placed for improved regeneration. We'll have a center mass of hearts. Yeah, becoming just a bunch of basic cells is big strats. Oh, Rip Bob. R.I.P. Almost made it the distance. Okay, so we're going to want... probably like a hug design. So probably... something like that. Okay, that's good. And then we'll have some of these. Just for control. We're gonna have some hearts. And we're gonna have angry cell. And I don't have a way to... I do a power switch. Okay, perfect. I'll use a power switch. And one of these. And one of those. Okay, perfect. That can't be attached. Okay, so I guess that's gonna go like this. So that should be good. That's a good shape. I like that. And then I can just have one spike in the center there. That shouldn't reduce my speed too much. And then we can have light cells. Or basic cells. Basic cells are even cheaper than light cells, so we should use those. Okay, so that's good. Alright, let's clean this up a bit. So we're fully immune. I might need to reorder this. That. Okay. And then we can have these guys. That works well. All right. And we're fully immune to this. Which is great. The breakaway cells can power the switch. Yeah, the fact that they're now able to conduct electricity is pretty interesting. Okay. I think this thing is going to destroy the entire video game. Let us continue. So use it. I mean, this is gonna work well, isn't it? Can you give some colorful spots so it's cuter? Okay, let me give it some. We'll change the colors. How about that? We'll go with We're gonna go for like a green ladybug. We'll do like this. And then we're gonna have some red spots. Alright. Something like that. Good. This is already pretty face-like, so I don't think I need to adjust that. There we go. Just add that in. We'll give like a darker green here. There we go. We're gonna add legs. I'm just doing a paint job right now. Okay. And then... I'll add some legs. Just for you, Chad. There you go. It looks like a tick. Have you played Mindustry? No, I'm not into those sort of games, sadly. Antenna Bug, how's it going? There we go. How's this, chat? Is that good? Looks like a fucking menace. Cute, yeah, we'll go with that. looks kind of evil to me, but yeah. Tried my best. Okay. I might need these things to be a tiny bit faster than they are. I'm not loving that these things are as slow as they are. I might need to make some adjustments. Owie. That hurts. Okay, so we've got a bit of a weakness to, just raw damage. I might have to add some hard cells. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna add like an interior layer of hard cells. Oh shit. I don't even have enough for it. Remove slow spikes. You think so, GT? I could just remove the spike. That might help a lot. Oh my god. The problem is, like, look, that thing is alive with 3 pixels left. That is a little problematic. That's why I had the spike on there, so that way it could actually, like, kill them. Something good to add in a mix. Breakaway cell. I mean, I'm using mutagenic breakaway always on, and that's, like, an absurd combination. Which is what I'm basically deleting enemies with this setup. So I think this is a really good setup for it, but, you know, it's not the only good setup. Far from it. This thing's pretty good. Add 12 jets. So the reason I'm not adding a bunch of jets to this thing is because if it goes too fast, it'll destroy itself on spike builds. If it's just lightly bumping into spikes, it won't work. Like, it won't do anything bad. So it's, I think this is the best solution. And it just so happens that there's a couple of faster enemies here that, I'm struggling to kill. Mutagenic explosive is crazy and very funny, but this is definitely probably a little bit safer and more optimal. This little thing is so goofy. There we go. Become melted. I could add sticky to drones. That's not a bad idea. Oh my goodness. This thing's just getting in my way. This is a pretty cool build so far. I'm liking this one. It's a little janky, but it's mostly because the certain enemies are too fast. It looks cool, though. I'm pretty happy with how the paint job turned out. Okay. Oh, here we go. Here's a couple more poison enemies. These little orb guys are very interesting to me. I wonder if they're using anti-poison tech as well. It looks like they might be using anti-poison tech, because they're not taking damage to my setup. Okay, what if I do, like... this? So we have, like, a little bit more speed. How am I gonna make these go, though? I guess this would make the most sense, and then I can change those over. Exactly, Beetlejuice. Okay. This will hopefully be slightly more effective. We'll see. It definitely seems to be killing pretty good. That enemy, the spinner is so hard to kill. But they did it. Okay, so I think we've made a slight improvement. Perhaps. Yeah, so these guys, they must have the same anti-poison tech that I'm running. And that's how they're not taking damage. Which is pretty interesting. Yeah, that's really cool. Very, very interesting to see another creature is also running that. I haven't dissected that one just yet, so... it's cool to see it in play like that. I'm very much looking forward to getting some more hard cells on this build. Yeah, I definitely think we've improved the build against non-spike based enemies. The real question is, how it will fare against spike-based builds, which tend to make up the bulk of most of them. At least for the time being. My HP feels like it's perpetually a little bit low on this build, and I don't like it. It is very uncomfy. Keith was apologizing for it earlier, but I think enemies should have, like, really cool combo cell stuff. I think that enemies having the same access to all the things you have access to is part of what makes this game really cool. And having no creatures, enemy creatures using combo cells, I think is a bit of a waste. A bit of a waste and a bit of a shame. How do you juice your hearts more regen? Well, I don't know why I'm taking all this damage. I think I'm just getting chipped out by stuff. I think there's just like little bits and pieces of damage that keep happening to me. But yeah, like this is one of the more dangerous enemies because it could flip my poison, which I'm pretty concerned with. Do not want my poison to be flipped. Because if it goes from doing negative poison to positive poison, that's how I'm gonna take an absolute ton of damage. And will end up dying. Can I make a tentacle build? We were trying to do tentacle builds earlier, and they weren't working, so... I'm going for something solid. Have a build where we spawn in our own game? What do you mean? I don't really understand their animal. Having a build we make spawn in our own game. So I think the big problem with that is all the creatures are custom coded so that way they do play their builds correctly, right? And obviously if you just make a build, you're gonna have to code it yourself unless some sort of method of automating that comes into play. And I don't know if that's really planned long term. Yeah, needing to adapt AI is the biggest struggle with that. Because, yeah, it's a great idea. It opens up an insane amount of additional video game. But that's very, very difficult, scope-wise, to achieve, I think. So, we'll see. We will see. But I find it somewhat unlikely. That thing is poisoning my funny little legs. My funny little legs are bad, chat. I don't like it. I wanted my funny little legs to be good. The ghosts in Noita are terrible as well. Yeah, but it'd be different if you were trying to make, like, all the creatures in this game. Or, like, a large percentage of them be, enemies that are from creatures other people have created. Okay. This was my primary concern, is that this build wouldn't be good against a spike enemy. And here is the spike boss. Maybe proving me right. I don't know, never mind. No, it looks like he's getting eaten real bad. Looks like he's having a terrible time. He got completely destroyed. Parasitism, entropy reversal, and drifting. I don't really care for any of those, to be honest. Drifting, I guess, is okay. What's this one? Capacitive. Have I heard of Terraria? Matthew, I'm 30. Just do the math on that. Terraria is like my first Steam game. Terraria's older than Alias. That's not true. Sadly. I don't think it was actually my very first Steam game, but it's close. Okay, I need to adjust these, I think. Unk status. Oh god. Not like this. Officially, I've officially been oldified. Terraria is 10 years old. Bullshit. No, that's not true. It's gotta be, like, at least, I'd say, like, 17 years old. That's my guess. Yeah, 15, 17, around that range. Because I was definitely playing that shit in, like, middle school. Not a snowball's chance in hell. I don't know if this is gonna work the way I want. I get the feeling it's not. I'm gonna try anyway, because it'll look nice. Are these properly... No, they're not properly charged. Okay. There we go. That's better. How's our runs today? Pretty good. A little bit of struggle, but it's been fun. It's been a good time. Okay. The drifting is so scary. I don't know what I want from these. 2011. Yeah, that sounds about right. We're already, like, real drifty. I don't think drifting is going to add to that. Yeah, Terraria was first released on clay tablets, exactly. I guess I'll take entropy reversal. Might be able to play that. Might be able to make that functional. Okay. Now what? What are we adjusting? Oh yeah, I needed extra tank stats going into the next area. Gonna bulk up. Okay. So I think the build is working well. I just think it needs some... needs to be tankier. Ah, yes, the cave paintings of Terraria. Classic. Back in my day, Terraria's highest armor tier was Molten, okay? There was no wall of flesh. You just... the entire bottom of hell was all hellstone and ash. There wasn't any buildings down there. It was a very different game. And it's that lack of content is the reason why I actually don't really like Terraria very much, because I played too much of it while it wasn't a complete game. Okay. We go. This should be interesting. I have no idea how well this thing's gonna work out in this biome. I'm a little concerned about bumping into a wall and dying instantaneously. Lack of content, look at the workshop. Back in 2011, there was no workshop, okay? There was no workshop. Okay, what do we got over here? We got charge and light cell. Wow. Do it. Kill them. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not gonna go in there, because I'm gonna get destroyed. Oh my god. Okay. That was almost really bad. Beautiful. Oh my gosh. It bounces so crazily. That's so cool. This one is melting my guys. It's also melting himself. Moon Whisperer, that sounds interesting. I do think that my biggest problem with Terraria and games along that line is that the grinding time is a little overlong. Crazy bounces are terrifying. But they are cool. Fabio, welcome on in. How you doing today? Have you had the chance to try out the complete Primordialis yet? It's pretty frickin' sweet. It's very tricky, but I've been having a good time with it. Anchor Cell would fit so naturally on this build. It would kick so much ass. I'm gonna dump Radiant Cells and grab that, and I'm going to sneak some of these in and around these. Like that. Yeah, it's definitely worth giving a go. What is your goal with this build? Okay, so I've got poison negative, which makes it so I can't be poisoned by my own summons. And then I've got Venom with mutagenic combo, and the mutagenic breaks away when they hit 20%. It's a breakaway with always on, which automatically deletes the cell. And yeah, the idea is I'm a cute little beetle and I destroy everything. It's very good. It's a very good build. Welcome on in there, GuestNet. Welcome on in. What if you use the charge cell to charge a poisonous cell to instantly destroy yourself? Yeah, that sounds like a play. Yeah, it does look like a beetle. Okay. It's a dangerous guy. It's a dangerous bug. It's doing some good work. That's for certain. Ooh, more loot. More loot. Ah. Toasty. Leave me alone. Quit spamming me. Yeah, I think he's probably dead. Yeah, there we go. Will I upgrade the Venom? I don't know how I would upgrade the Venom, but I would certainly consider it if I was given an option to. I mean, it's already been upgraded pretty substantially, I would say, with the genetic mutation. Pretty strong. Yeah, I've been having a really good time with the new parasitism guesstimate. It's really good. You're just ripping into enemies so fast. Do you need hearts in the breakaway? Well, yeah, so that way they stay alive longer. It's for durability. Oh my. The explosions are a little crazy. Oh, this guy's still alive. Wow. Okay, so now we're down to 1 biomass for poison. Wow, that was a crazy, awful bounce. That could have killed me if I got a little bit unluckier with the way that worked out. I'm very lucky I'm alive. Okay. We're doing the stuff. Are there bosses in this, or an end goal in general? Yeah, there are bosses, and we're going to be going after them pretty shortly. There's a couple bosses that I need to face. Oh snap, McQueeb at the raid! Welcome on in, McQueeb. How is it going? Hello, hello. Been a little bit. What were you up to today? Were you also primordialising by chance? Get the kill, get the kill. Do it. This game is hard as shit. It sure is. It's funny because they made it, like, substantially easier by making it so enemies attack each other. And I'm like, wow, this is gonna make the game way too easy. And it's like, no, it's still fucking hard. I have not won yet. That said, I am on a really good run right now. So yeah, welcome on in, McQueeb. Everyone on my end, if you don't know McQueeb, he has been He's been at this as long as I have, just gaming, streaming all sorts of really cool shit, and arguably doing it better than me. So please, make sure you go and follow McQueeb if you haven't done so already. And, oh, did I mess up the shout-out? Hang on. McQueeb. Bada bing. Straight lies. Are you saying you haven't been doing this as long as I have? Because approximately, give or take. I meant the streaming part. I am a gamer. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Alias. I game super hard. I play all games at, you know, a pretty reasonable level, or at least I try to. Assuming I take an interest in it. If I don't have an interest in it, then I'm really, really bad at it. Please explain this biocraft of yours. I will. Because it is a marvel. It is doing fantastic work for me. So, here we go. First thing to note is I did give this guy a paint job, so he's very pretty. And the center of the build is mutagenic poison combo cell, breakaway, and always on cell. So mutagenic poison will transform afflicted cells with 20% of their stored biomass or less into a cell type of my choice, which means that I've got a 20% execute, because breakaway cells, when electrically activated, will basically delete themselves. So when they get to 20% health, whatever thing is poisoned just gets deleted. That's the idea behind the build. And then we're using poison with negating cell, which is making it so it's like an anti-poison guard. So I can't be envenomed myself, which prevents me from having this ever happen to myself. And then we've got this little summon that we've got. This is our drone. So we've got a breakaway here. These breakaways activate, or these activate this kind of line. So these jets will be activated. This power cell will turn on and keep these powered indefinitely, as well as the angry cell. So this thing has a brain. Then it's got some seeker cells, so it's got better control. And then it's got a line of venom as well as a spike, just for a little bit of extra damage. And then we kind of have a bunch of anchors with negative on it. So rather than the anchors pulling me into a wall, it's pushing me away from a wall. And the important reason behind me doing that is because we're in lava hell, and if I get close to any of this lava, bad things will happen to me. So if I get horribly exploded away, then that's going to help me a lot. But yeah, basically the idea is we're trying to make it so we can't be affected by our own incredibly overpowered drones. And looking cute while doing it. That's the idea. Did I tell you I failed biology? I also failed biology. My teacher was I hated him. He was the worst. He only helped the ladies in the class. I'm not going to call him a perv, because that's probably not true. I want to believe the good in people, but he did not help me the way I needed help. Yeah, thankfully it did not affect me in my gaming at all. the desire to learn is very much there. Zorgzong, thank you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. All bio teachers are pervy. Don't know why. I don't like that. I don't want that to be the truth. I want to believe that's a lie. Oh man, it's been a long time. It's been a long time since I thought about my science teachers. I had this one science teacher. I don't know if I want to say his name. He was really cool though. He looked like a really scary, weird guy. He always had like kind of a wet upper lip. But he, like, if you were the bully, you were getting absolutely destroyed. He was like electrocuting people. He was sick. The animal? Yeah. That's the one. Yeah, if if he knew that you were like just like a delinquent, he was just such a jerk. Yeah, he was great. Very cool teacher. You sent him an email the other day? Why? That's cool. Wet up? I don't know, dude. I don't know why. I never asked. Oh my god. It's just not the thing you ask about. Proxys, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. One math teacher got murdered because... What the hell, Craig? That's insanity. Oh my god. That is crazy. Yeah, I feel like, teachers and professors are always such interesting people. I feel like I've got, like, a lot of very weird, specific memories of teachers. We're doing some schmeedy damage. There's a secret boss that I want to go after, by the way. I'm gonna have to adjust my build to get over to them. We spend so much time with them, we remember a lot. Yeah, I guess it is one of those things. It's a rare person who you don't necessarily want to spend time with, but you have to spend a bunch of time with them. Is the boss the weird net triangle one? Yes, indeed. The Witch Bob? I'm just thinking about how this build would function against the Whirlpool boss. Oh my god, look at this guy. He's just burning everything alive. This creature is so cool. All my professors were sick. I had one professor in philosophy, and he couldn't get his shit together in the first couple days, so I just left. Like, his whole course was just, like, not put together well, and I could tell, and I'm just like, nah, this ain't it, dude. I'm out of here. That was the only one I had problems with. Everyone else was awesome. I had like a professor who was a super old dude, and he kept trying to convince everyone in the class to do LSD. If you ever find lab-grade LSD, just do it. Oh my god, it's so funny. It's just... And also, same professor. Same professor was also like, he ran some Nazis out of town sort of thing, like bullied the fuck out of them until they left. Oh man, what a colorful guy he was. He was the most based professor of all time. Yeah. I'm sure he would have helped obtain it. Yeah, I had some interesting teachers slash professors growing up, for sure. No, it's a word that gets used a lot. I do have a very good build, Greg, on. It's been putting in some serious work for me. I haven't really had to change too much. That said, I'm gonna have to make some major changes here in order to get to the target that I want to. So we'll see how that goes. Alright, Guessminute, I'll catch you later. The Whirlpool, it's here. Okay, I'm gonna make a rocket butt to make it to where I'm trying to get to. Okay. That's good. What do the anchor cells do? Because they're inverted, they keep me from flying into walls. Normally what they do is they anchor you to walls, but the inversion makes it so it kind of keeps me away from them, as you can see. Which is really good. Super, super nice. I like it a lot. We can reduce our biomass a little bit, which is really good. And we should finish this. So this is just a defensive measure. We've got like an interior skeleton. Oh no. The soft lock, rip. Hopefully you can figure it out. Okay, so that's looking pretty good. Looking quite strong. The game Pathogenic, the dev posts alphas in the Discord server. I'll have to take a look at it there, Gusmit. Sounds good. Okay, some more hearts, and then we need our jets. So we're gonna go crazy with those. So the trick to making this work is it needs to be like that. Okay. And then we just form our... Oh, that was the wrong one. It's the wrong cell. This one. Okay. There we go. And we're going to detach this part for a moment. There we go. And now we're going to go to the center, hopefully. Hopefully we're strong enough. Looks like we might not be yet. Might need even more power than what we've got. Oh, maybe not. Maybe this is enough. Here we go. I'm in. Alright. Make some adjustments. I'm gonna stash this for later. So this is a really cool thing that they added to the game, is that you can stash your build, or a piece of your build, rather. So, I can find a way to actually properly... Hang on, what if I just do this? And then I can delete this part. Okay. Alright, so the idea with this boss, it's doing a lot of stuff. It's got acid parts that it's spraying out. It's got roots that it's got active. It's got these mace parts. It's venomous. It's got all sorts of incredibly nasty features that make it incredibly dangerous. So we're gonna see if we can actually kill this thing. But I don't have terribly high hopes yet, honestly. Yeah, I need to back the heck up. This thing's not giving me much space. Interesting that my drones aren't properly attacking. I don't know the reward for this boss. Okay. Okay, I'm going to adjust. Gonna try and go in. Holy shit, that hurt! Oh my god! Is the game 30 FPS for a reason? It's because it's, obviously struggling a bit with the insane boss that we're fighting. I don't know what these things do. Those might be poisonous. Okay. Bruh, those things are so fast. Okay, so if I envenom this thing, it will hopefully have a hard time coming back. It's kind of what I'm banking on. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I don't think I can take this thing on with what I've got. The maces are too powerful. Hmm. Oh, man. Shoot a minion down one of the holes. We tried that and it, the minion, so, it's acting like it's not a living creature. Despite it very obviously being a living creature. Use lasers. I don't have lasers. Okay. This one actually attached. Easiest way to kill that boss I found is lasers. Noted. I want to get a, like a shot right in the middle, though. I think that would be very good. That would be very strong. More spikes to drones. That is an option, potentially. That thing looks crazy. It is decidedly pretty insane. Can you put different brains for your minion? I don't have any other different brains. If I still had Obedient, I would be running that here. Maybe we should come back. I'm not sure. Yeah, this creature is huge. Do we have Sticky? We do. What if I do this? And I try to stick it to the middle part. Or to this. Because if I stick it to that, and it pulls it back in, then maybe we'll have a good chance of having it, pull straight into the center. Okay. Ow. Oh my god, it punched me so hard. It's punching me so hard! It's crazy how hard this thing hits. Bruh! I'm so far away. That's crazy. Have the minion go in one direction and not seek enemies? Maybe? I don't know how well that's gonna work. The punches are brutal, man. I wish I kept my roots. Because I could have rooted in and we could have like a root battle. I think the best play here is to come back. I think that this is a boss that is stronger than us, and we need to accept that. And I don't think I've got the tools that I need to take it on right now. I think we need to go and find some other stuff. So we're gonna get out of here. I think this is the play. I don't know, maybe there was a strat with stasis or something, but I think we're just gonna get out. Get out of Dodge. What a crazy creature, though. No jungle up here, that's surprising. What would you do if you had unlimited resources? Do you mean, like, if I had unlimited resources right now, or if I had unlimited resources... So, do you mean unlimited biomass, or all of the stuff to use? Because those are two different questions. I would probably... I just need to put something inside of the heart selection. If I can get something inside of the hearts, it's as good as dead. As far as I'm concerned. But that's what we need to build around. But right now, it's just a little bit too deadly with its punches. Radiance could be a direct solution. The problem with Radiance is that we've inverted the temperatures of cells. So that wouldn't help us. Why do you keep copies of the same cell? Because it reduces the cost of each one. So for example, I've got... Normally basic cells are worth 1 biomass. Because I've collected all these basic cells, they're only worth 0.17, which means I can just expand like crazy. Negative voltage radiance. I don't, but it's still going to be... It would, even if it did accept the charge, that wouldn't work. Yeah, that's a super significant addition to this game. Ouch. Hot, 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 hot. Very toasty. Oh, hey, we're right next to the boss, aren't we? Where are they? There they are. Guess we'll do a little bit of this action. Do a little boss fight arena. See how it goes. Need these to target onto the correct thing. As long as he doesn't have his summons, he's pretty screwed. He's looking pretty dead. Yup. There it is. We can go small mode, dude! We can go small mode. Oh, man. Small mode, very funny. I think chaos is bad. That's my own personal take. So I think small mode is going to make my Venom better. There we go. Now we're bug size, chat. Now we're a right proper bug. Okay. That's good. I'm very afraid of explosives, though. It should be easier to kill the weird creature with small cells, you think? Maybe. Perhaps. I like this build a lot. It makes me happy. Very, very effective build. We got an extra level up. Health infusing cell. Would cold radiance slow the big guy's healing? No, I don't think it slows healing. I don't know if I can take on the boss now that I'm in small mode. Find it somewhat unlikely, but I'll give it a shot. I'm a little worried I'm gonna take a bunch of extra damage from the punch and die in one hit. I don't know. What do you think about just continuing onward, chat? I've never made it too far. I keep going after this side boss. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna continue forward, and we'll come back later. Like, let's try to win. Because this side boss keeps kicking my ass. Maybe this is the correct play. Yeah, that's my vibe too. I think it is too risky. Let's just keep going. Because as tempting as it is to kill the big scary, I think we're better off just going for the continuation for now. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what else I'm going to change about this build just yet. Because it's kind of perfect. He's my perfect little guy. The beehive, dude. That's so cool. I love this place. It's so sick. All the mushrooms and stuff. I don't know what I'm gonna change about this build. How did you become small? I got a mutagen, or a mutation that made me half size. And the reason I took it is because now more Venom pieces will be touching enemies at a given time, which will make it so enemies will become envenomed faster. That is the concept. So in theory, this should be a significantly stronger variant of the exact same build I was just using. Dude. The music here is so Rain Worldy. I love it. Very cool. This zone is sick. Okay. Let's see how quick this guy goes down. We got extra spikes, which is interesting. I don't think we're gonna use those. This enemy is like twitching around really fast. Interesting. A bit of this. How's it going there, shock value? Oh god. Sounds like work. That's for certain. Okay. We're gaming. I just realized that this beehive is technically a plant. That is cool. It's very interesting. I'm liking my anti-wall tech a decent amount. Feels pretty good. Not having to worry about walls. That's sticky. What would I want to do with that? Should I play early access or demo? You should play the full game. Early access. What do we have here? Heat pumping is interesting. We could freeze stuff. Grab one of those. Got more negative. So with sticky, we could do a double sticky and make like a super stick. I don't know how that would work. What's the build idea? The build idea is envenom enemies and then have them delete themselves with the venom. And also make summons and be immune to your own summons. What would I do with a sticky combo? It's got a good, I like it. It's the venomous ladybug build. It's pretty cool. What? There's two? That's interesting. That's very interesting. I would love to find some more poison. Combine sticky and venom. That would get me stuck to stuff constantly. I don't know if that's what I want. Like, we're already not having troubles sticking to stuff. Some people have been calling it a radioactive tick, which I guess is fairly accurate. Ooh. Got some of these swarmers. These guys are kind of scary. Killed them all! Yes! This is working pretty well. Mr. Fist! Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Ooh, this guy looks cool. I wonder what his deal is. There's a couple new enemy types here. I mean, the legs are just to look cool. They're not actually good, is the thing. Wow, that's terrifying. That is extremely terrifying. I almost died there. I don't know how useful that would be. A worm build that heats on one side and cools on the other. Sounds like it would be kind of bad. This area is so Rain World inspired, it's crazy. You got me into Noida last week. You've got 66 hours now? Holy smokes, you're cruising. Nice. That's awesome. It's actually crazy how well some of my Noita videos have been doing lately. Like, I don't really understand why. Because I haven't done any Noita content in a while. I might have to get my birthday run produced. I was thinking about having that one done up, because it was pretty funny. It's a good run. Gotta figure out what my next thing with Noita will be. These days I don't really play Noita unless I've got like a cool thing I want to do. Or if I'm just feeling like it. Either one of those. I imagine so, Sam. I think so. Yeah, after 3K hours, I gotta have like a... I mean, it was mostly just me overplaying the game, but I still very much enjoy it. Oh, awesome. Thank you, mister. I'm glad you've been enjoying all the content. It is very cool. If you ever run out and you want some Noita stuff, I've got my Alias Archives channel, too. I don't really do anything with it these days, but it's got pretty much every Noita run I've ever done, so... I think it's handy for people in the odd scenario where they want to go back and watch some classic Noita. Oh my goodness, those ones are grabby, dude. Is this one dead? No. Must have killed something. Tricky. The anchors feel really weird to move with in here. It's kind of fun, though. I like this build a lot. I think if I make a new Google account, I can get unbanned from YouTube. Probably. Jerp, how's it going? Has this become new Oita? I wouldn't say so, but it's definitely got a lot of the similar vibes that makes Noita really good. So, kinda, I guess? Oh my gosh, that poison's so good. Okay. Ooh, it's the mantis! Look at that thing. So cool. Such a cool creature. It's good to see you, Jerp. How are you? Silmaraim's here. Look at that. Welcome on in. I want to fight this thing. Yeah, it's a microscopic version of Noita. It's also very much its own thing. Goodbye, Mantis. Just absolutely destroyed. Oh, nice, Silmaraim. Dude, everybody's getting Noita as of late. That's funny. Oh, God, this place is huge. Work on that, but otherwise, alright. That's... Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die if I'm not careful. Okay, we're good. That's too bad you haven't had enough time to stream. Work burnout always sucks. Noita is heavily discounted on the Steam sale. Oh, nice. There you go. Guess that's good enough excuse as any. Will do there, Bob. Yeah, mister, that'll do it. Okay, let's do a bit of... Oh my goodness. This thing is just blowing up everything. Yeah, Silmarim. I actually do have a bunch of content for helping get better at Noita, if that is something you're interested in. That's true. I don't think we're gonna find a path this way. I don't know. Gaseous, it's funny that video has just been popping off lately. It's really weird. Because it was just like a, not quite spur of the moment, but it's like, oh yeah, you haven't played Noita. You're one of my friends that I want to help play the video game because you purchased it and haven't gotten around to it. This could be content. And he's like, yeah, let's do it. And it just, yeah, it's been going well. I think that video is hitting like 100,000 views now or something wacky. Which is the, I think it's like second or third most viewed video on my channel now. Which is surprising. A little bit, Owen. Maybe. Yeah, the fact that this game lets you zoom out as far as it does is really nice. This thing is evil. Did you see what it just did to that thing? Just eviscerated that guy. Got my win today. I watch, that... Oh, 20 deaths? That's crazy that you already got your win. Wait, so how many deaths did you have total? You had 20 deaths and you got your win? That's absurd. that is so low. Holy shit, man. Congratulations. It took me like 200 deaths to get my first win. There's like a handful of people who've got like sub 100. That's really impressive. I've not seen any poison lately. Everybody keeps calling my build a tick, which I guess means that it's a tick. It's not really what I was going for, but it is what I am, I suppose. Svetlane made it on Attempt 1. I know there was a streamer that made it on Attempt 1 as well. I think it was Co-Carnage. I think Co-Carnage made it on his first run as well. I really like these colors next to each other. Making my brain all tingly. Co is a gamer. Yeah, that's valid, Gaseous. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Yeah, Noita is a knowledge check, and if you've got, like, good baseline gamer skills, and you've got, like, an audience who's just feeding you all the information you need, you can absolutely win on your first go. What are the damaging skills on your drones? Venom. Lasers for that one boss. I want to do it my way. I might use lasers, but I'd like to kill it my own way. I'd rather use, like, heat or something. Oh, wait, no, lasers won't work. Lasers won't work, because I've got, entropy. Yeah, we've got mutagenic breakaway always on. That is what we're using as our combination. Okay. Let's do one of these. That means the lasers will cool you off instead of burning you. It'll still deal damage. The lasers also cool instead of burn. I've used them before. They do not burn enemies, they just cool enemies. It's very weird and very wonky, but that's how it works. This level's huge, man. Got another light cell. I don't really have a purpose for. This thing's firing off all sorts of junk at me. Why anchors? I don't get it. It was primarily for the lava level, so if I got exploded into a wall, I wouldn't die in one hit. And it worked exceptionally well, and I just kind of left them on. Because there are dangerous things on the walls even now. Less dangerous things, but still dangerous. See how many of these guys we can just kill. Yeah, there's wall spikes and stuff. Mutagenic will always be broken. Yes. Yes, it will. There's no way... Unless Venom is made to be garbage. I think even in its current stage, it's a little weak. Yeah, exactly, Gaseous. Killing myself. Reading chat was pain. This will hopefully prevent that. I got the bowling bumper rails on, so I can read chat and play at the same time. Okay. We're killing pretty good. Zoom in a little bit. Look at all these dang plants, man. That is such a scary explosive. Would like to see that thing taken care of. Yeah, those explosives are super spooky. What the hell? I think we've got enough little guys on him to kill him, maybe? Maybe one or two more? Beautiful. Oh man, chat. I've got so many games that I've got to show you too, but I've just been super addicted to Primordialis. You do a Venom drone, ghost Venom drone? I would love to get. Oh, it moves. What? It detached. It's not supposed to. It's not supposed to be out and about like that. The roots are supposed to be in. Oh, that's so funny. I've never seen this boss move before. That was so friggin' funny, dude. What the hell? Okay. He was schmoovin'. Okay. He's gotta kill this dude. This boss is very annoying to kill sometimes. We can break away the right parts of its body. I think we'll be able to take it out pretty easily. Okay. It is slowly being shredded. Like to avoid taking damage here. If I can get in on that center part, that would be really good. One of them is inside. It's big. Big damage. Okay. It's definitely getting eaten away at, but it's got so many different methods of defense. It's pretty impressive. Just try to get in there. I might need to add some more spikes to the build, potentially. How are you regenning so hard? Oh my god, the hacks. Okay. It's spitting out a surprising amount of acid, which is really cool looking. Okay. Did they rework this boss? I don't know. It's always been like a super tank. It's been very hard to kill. Yes, dude, we got him. Woo. More not very nice stuff for me, though, which is unfortunate. I guess we'll take overcharge. Holy shit. That makes those way stronger. That's funny. 4th boss complete. Achievement get. Super jets, indeed, 0910. Alright. Next biome. This is all uncharted territory from here, chat. I should probably make an adjustment to my build. I don't think I'm gonna change it too much. I think it's kind of perfect. The only thing I need to do at this point is, like, make it tankier. Oh shit, all new music. Dude, this one's... it's going far. Wasn't there another boss up there? Maybe not. This is a long path. Here, let's adjust our build here. Do we want to just go more raw HP? I guess we could give some more HP to this lad. That would be good. We've got our hard cells. We could do some inverse vacuums. I don't hate that. I think we should have some inverse vacuums. Okay. Let's try that. Are these negatives not strong enough? I think I need more negatives. Wait, why aren't these vacuums going? I don't know. Can you combine heart cells? You can, but it's a very dangerous ordeal. This is a long tunnel, dude. It's still going. Is it a tunnel the whole way? Oh, God. I'm a little afraid. Yeah, everybody's telling me to look at the walls. I am inside of a creature, aren't I? I'm gonna, like, get meat grindered or something. Okay. Why aren't these going off? How close can I look? Oh shit, I'm in. Whoa. What are these guys? Okay. Holy cow. Okay. They've got, like, murder spinners and stuff. Okay. I might need to completely pivot my build. Oh, shit, dude. Those are some powerful looking lasers. What is happening? Look at the radiance going on over there. That is an overpowered enemy. Okay. I am inside of the radiance bubble. Or I was. So I believe that all of the... we're in some sort of boss rush mode, I think. Where all of these enemies need to be slain in order for me to progress. Which is interesting. Okay. I need to take my missiles off of these. Like this. Okay. So now this should be significantly stronger than it was. I have a much easier time with these. Yeah, the pufferfish enemy seems cool. So yeah, we need to kill all of these. Whoa, that's so cool. That is so dang cool. Why am I getting pulled? Oh my god. That is... Why am I getting pulled? I don't like it. I don't like getting pulled. What is happening? Oh! My vacuum cells are going. My vacuums are finally active. Why weren't they active earlier, and now they are? I don't know. Okay, we killed an enemy. Oh my god, we're spinning out of control! Holy shit. Okay, take them all off. We're trolling. We're actively trolling. Hang on, where's my poison? Swap them all back, it's fine. Okay, we're fine, everything's fine. I have not beaten the game before, no. That is what we're currently working on, maybe. This is the furthest I've made it. Okay. We're definitely getting the kills. Alright. So far, so good. My tiny, teensy drones are still doing their thing. What is this thing? Oh, weird. So it, like, undoes itself. And then it, like, closes. I wonder what the closing part does. It seems really dangerous. Okay, this guy is a menace. The Uncoiler, yeah. This enemy seems incredibly terrifying. Look at what it's doing. Look at the radiance size on this. It's so wild. It's such a terrifying enemy. Okay. We got him, though. It has entropy reversal? Ah, so it freezes you rather than superheating you. Noted. I'm fully prepared to immediately pivot my build if I need to. I will do what must be done to survive. Okay. Come on, sneak through there. There we go. What's this guy? Oh, so this is one of the enemies I have to kill, I see. I'm surprised they're not dying faster. Because they're very clearly getting super damaged. What an interesting enemy. Can I heal? The pufferfish is made of combo cells. Ah. Interesting. everything contains hearts. That's pretty wild. Is it dying? It's dying. We got it. There we go. That's good. There's one more. Yeah, I mean, our Venom combo should crush just about everything. Just takes a little bit more effort. You can see they're all bouncing off a little bit. You will perish like the rest. Alright, there we go. Was this the last one? Spike vacuum menace? It's just a death hexagon. Surely, in theory, I'd send enough of these out and it'll die, right? I need to rebuild my, the way this deals damage. Put vacuum on drones. No, because then I vacuum myself and get in a lot of trouble. I don't want to do that. Why not send more at a time? I mean, I can only send so many at a time. Like, if I hold down spacebar, that's not gonna spam them. But yeah, I clearly need to send... I think I'm going to make a bigger, stronger drone. Okay. Oh, fuck, I just got locked in. What is this thing? Okay, so we know this one well enough. So we're in Boss Rush Town. That's just the whole deal here. The whole thing is Boss Rush. We should have a pretty easy time with this one. As soon as it starts doing what it's doing now, it's as good as dead. Just gotta keep the pressure on. Obviously, we don't want to get anywhere near that tentacle thing to find out what that does. Seems to be getting destroyed pretty badly by this build, actually. Seems to be struggling a lot. Yes. It's basically dead. There we go. Nice! That was easy enough. Okay. Time for a rework. I need more health, and I need to be, like, bigger and tankier on this thing. So I'm gonna go for... I think we will just, like, expand its design. Like this. Have a bunch of extra hearts. Like so. Well, with any luck, I'll win before you have to go there, Willow. Oh, nice, Barky. I hope you end up enjoying. Can you afford 2 spikes? I could add some more spikes, yeah. Poison tentacles on the drones. The drones are small enough so that I probably don't need to do that. I'm tempted to get rid of the legs, because they're not really that helpful, they just look cool. I don't know. Let's do that. Gonna have a bigger breakaway. One of the creatures uses a 96 genome cell. Oh god. That is insane. Okay. Let's do that. And then we're going to have some of these. I don't need that one. Okay. Maybe I just do this. There we go. That's probably best. Then we'll add some close by hearts. Move this. There we go. We're looking a little bit scarier. Okay. Oop. I missed a thing. Let's do one of those. Holy Q, how's it going? Are you venomous, poisonous, or toxic? What are those hexes, you sexy witch? I'm using all of the above. I am venomous and poisonous. I guess I'm technically not toxic. Okay, so we'll do this, this, and then... Where's my power cell? There it is. Okay. I don't love this back Venom line. I don't think that's needed. That's going to cause problems. Alright. That should be better. And these need to be not connected. I can just do this. Okay. Okay, so these are now on. Do have sticky cells. We could add some on. I guess we will. They should be pretty good now. Okay, that looks good. Yeah, Lilicky, it's good to see you. Appreciate you. Have a good sleep. Okay. Hopefully this will be a slightly better variant of my build. Let's try it out. I think we're gonna take off the anchors. I think the anchors are not helpful anymore. So we'll do that. Is it better to use power switch or breakaway activator? They're pretty much identical in this scenario, so I don't really have a preference. Are the negatively charged poison cells acting like an anti-poison? Yeah. That is the whole point. Oh shit, dude. I don't like this. Look at how many cells they're offering me. Oh, man. That's monka as fuck. They're like, okay, here's your last chance to change your build. Good luck. I'm gonna take ink. Ink could be a nice final adjustment, potentially. We've also got follower. Alright, have a good one there, Sparky. Okay. Might want some more hard cells. I don't know, I'm kind of hard AF already. I should try to get my my anti-vacuum setup working. I'm gonna go over this way. See if we can get that functional. Okay. You forgot propulsion cells for the mouth. I will adjust if the thing that I'm fighting is slow. Or is fast, rather. That's the game plan. Why aren't these active? Shouldn't these be active? Is it not enough negative charge? I wonder why that's not working. Also, I don't know what these red things are. They must just be the passive creature in this area, I guess. They're so fast. Why aren't these working? Why aren't these working? Holy shit. Okay, so now they're working. But, okay, now... Okay. Is it because they're... Do I need one negative for each, maybe? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit! Okay, hang on. I just... I just got sent into a room. That's really bad. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. That is a menace of a creature. Okay. Use cover. That is going to be my solution here. Alright. These things are kind of scary. I think this is a budding loop, right? Okay, so this thing is dead. I'm also very low health, though. Okay. Yeah, these things have some sort of, like, budding combo. It goes absolutely absurd. Okay. I think... as long as we're far away enough, we'll have a hard time. Wow, that thing was alive, apparently. Yeah, that thing is getting devoured by my summon. We're definitely in Giga Zoom Out mode. Technically free to go, by the looks of it. Okay, this enemy is like 99% consumed. I think we killed it. We did in fact kill it. Wow, wow, wow. Did you see that thing? Did you see that like lunge out and grab? There's like an eyeball bouncing around in here. This place is hell. We're in hell. I'm in hell. They decided to make hell in Primordialis. That's going to be the title of this one. Oh my god. Okay. We need to make some changes. I need some form of heat. So that way I can be cooling myself. And I also need to figure out how to get this vacuum zuck working properly. So that way I can have like a permanent vacuum. Now zoom into the wall. It's cells. It's all cells. My god. Okay. I can't positively charge the vacuums. I want them negatively charged. That way things aren't sucking into me. Okay. So I think this has to be 3. And they have to be detached. So let's do that here again. And then we'll do 3. And then I guess we'll have some hard cells. Like that. Okay. And then we can go back to charging these with negatives. Still not working. Is it because this is attached? Why is that how that's working? I don't know. I'm not really sure why this is working like this. So why aren't these back ones activating? I'm not really sure. Okay, now they're all active, and now I'm going flying again. Despite them being equal on front and back. Oh, I don't think I'm going to be able to use the vacuum cells as much as I really want to. They just aren't working the way I need them to. It's really problematic. Okay. I guess we're sticking with our poison venom build. I don't know. This build feels like it's falling off a bit. As it should, because we've been using it forever. Part of me is tempted to add like a vacuum right here. And then just have it like close on enemies. Why is that vacuum radius so huge? Because of the triple power. That's kind of terrifying. I'll try this out for a round. Or for a creature, I suppose. We'll see how things fare. The fact that it's catching those is impressive. It's pulling me into it, though. Triple power might have been messing with the vacuums. Maybe? I don't know. I don't think that would mess with it. Okay, I don't like this. This is annoying. Annoying and decidedly bad. Let's just keep that as a spike. Yeah, the extra power just not really coming into play here with anything that I'm doing. Just kill the other ones. I don't think there's too much here to gather. Try adding stasis to the top. That's how I die horribly. I'm not doing that. Okay. We've got some crazy looking enemies. But I am powerful, and I believe in myself. I think we're gonna be okay. Mostly because I'm not being shot at. That's kind of the biggest thing. Not being shot at is kind of sick. What is this thing? Oh my god! It's... That's... Is that allowed? Can I show that on twitch.tv? Gonna get demonetized on YouTube for that one? Jesus Christ! Please. Anything but that kill me. That is be a disaster if I died to that. Listen, I've been saying it the whole time. It's just an optimal shape for a build. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Kill it. Kill it with everything. There we go. We're doing it. Stop! Stop, though. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. Except for the part where I'm kind of low on health. Okay. Let's fire a couple off out of range. It'll be fine. If they don't know I'm here, then they can't harm me. Yeah, it's just a tongue, chat. It's just a tongue. Tongue that inflates to 10 times its normal size. Okay, that's another enemy dead. Beg pardon. Okay. It do be dying. Slowly. Slowly but surely. I don't know what the deal with that eyeball is. Yeah, these things are too slow. I'm going to add exactly one jet to this build. Hope that that helps. That seems like it might be way better. Yes! Kill it! We've done it. How do we name those? The elongator. The growers. Puffer dongs. I hate it. Not puffer dongs, please. This is gonna be... I was gonna, like, try speedrunning this game today. Seeing this, I don't see how one speedruns this. Okay. Consume! My goodness. Why I never... Oh my god. Okay. We could just kill it, that'd be great. Catralism, this creature here. This one in particular. Stop flipping around and attacking me. That's just rude. This is an absurd creature. And I would like for it to be dead. That boss I'm fighting now is what soft-locked you? Really? Interesting. Yeah, I guess it could, like, launch you into a something. Launch you into a wall and be trapped forever, maybe. I could see that happening. Giant Tick is still alive, somehow. Eat the meatball. Devour it. Oh my god. It's a menace to society. Indeed, Shipmaster. It's funny because, Keith was apologizing this morning for using too many, combo cells, and I'm like, what's he talking about? I don't know what he's talking about. And now I see that everything here is just combo celled out of its gourd. It's gonna take me like a million years to dissect what the hell all these creatures are supposed to do. We're already up to level 30. God damn. I remember when like level 20-ish was like kind of the maximum. Ooh, new creatures. Honestly, the long one looks pretty easy to kill. So far, the laser enemy seems to be the most deadly one. I'm about to die to the pufferdong! No! The frame rate in here is insane! Ow! Don't do that. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Okay. I'm in danger. Okay. I'm dead. I'm dead to the pufferdong. Never mind, he decided not to puff. I hit something, and now I'm fucked. I'm going to die in this place. Leave me alone. The frame rate is really bad. Okay. We're living. we've regenerated. This is why I need my anti-vacuum tech to work. Okay, that one's dead. Yeah, I know Calyresis and Keith. And Fracture as well. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, fuck, man. No! My best run! It is dead! Shit. That was brutal. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was... Okay, so the beetle was good. The problem was I stuck with it a little too long. I should have adjusted. Rest in peace, dude. That was a good run. We're almost there. There you go. The toxic beetle. Almost clutched it for us. It takes a long time to get through. Yeah, it was a good build. It was a really good build. I liked it a lot. We implemented some fun stuff. Okay, I'm gonna quickly do a BRB, grab some more water, walk around, make sure you do the same, chat. Make sure you're moving. And yeah, we'll be back with more in a little bit. Okay. And I'm back. Toastless, if you throw it in my Discord, we'll be able to see it. Okay. I'm trying to find the file name of the long expanding boys. Not on Discord. Oh, I'm sorry, Toadsness. Okay. Maybe try not dying. A jet build. Maybe. We'll see what happens. I just kind of let the video game tell me what to do. I make what the video game tells me. That's pretty much it. Oh, that's fair, Toadsness. Totally valid. Okay. I think I might try some inflation and muscle cells myself. That was fun. I enjoyed fighting against that, and I'd like to try it. I think that looks like an interesting build. Okay, get angry cell, light cell, muscle cell. Get all those right away. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. How are we doing this? Step 1. I'm gonna do one of these. Step 2, we'll summon this guy. Give ourselves some extra HP. Going to do one of these. And we'll do a little bit of this. Long boy. Get more HP. Yeah, we'll try a stab jet. It's a decent setup. Okay. That should be good. Probably don't need to change too much. I hate when I start off as a single pixel like that. It's so bad. Okay. This should be decent for just moving around and stuff. We've got darkness close by somewhere, based on all these enemies here. Oh, by the way, chat, is this music too loud? Seems like the music might still be a bit too loud. I think that's the vibe I'm getting. Do that. It's great. Oh shit. Well, I just changed it. Here I go messing with stuff again. Music's good? Okay. Cool, cool. We got another balloon. I wonder if we can make balloons cheap enough to make that a viable option. I'm gonna dump some stuff. I want to try super powering the balloon and see if it, like, pops. That'd be so cool. And weird. It'd be cool and weird. I don't know how that would work as, like, a creature. I feel like that'd be very painful if you had, like, a balloon, a part of your body that expanded like that and then it popped. That would hurt really bad. Okay. Got more light cells, got more hard cells, I think that was. Oh my god, we are in a cell-rich zone. Consume! Come on, he's 99% dead. Finish the job! Yes. Excellent. Last time I used muscles and balloons, I don't even know what I was looking at. I do have a Discord, yes. That is correct. You can find it in the About section, or you can type in !Discord. Either one of those will give you the link. More light cells and breakaway. Nice. Yeah, and we do have a Primordialis section in the Discord as well. Conveniently, for those who enjoy the game, which is a large amount of my audience at this point. gotta murder this guy. Let's see if we can get the kill. Get the kill, dang it. There we go. Finally. We got more balloon. We're gonna be able to balloon very bigly. I need to combo balloon with itself, I think. I think that's gonna be important. The puff dong is called spear. Yeah, sure. We'll go with that. That's what we'll call it. The content is pretty great, though. Honorable mention. I think it's definitely both. And then there's some variety in there too for the variety enjoyers. I know I am a variety enjoyer. I gotta do some more Dark Souls. I really want to finish my Faith run. I was having a super good time with that. Okay. Good stuff. Did not mean to zoom out that far. Ooh. A couple of these big boys. These ones are worth a lot to kill. Yoink. And they got this one weak for me, too. Very nice. Wizard Death Simulator, yeah, that's pretty much what it is. Breakaway always cast again. Interesting. Wonder what I should do with that. Yeah, we do have quite a few light cells. Are you confusing light cell and glowing cell? Because I get the names mixed up all the time. We got anchor. Where's the appropriate channel to dump confusing death clip? In Primordialis chat, or either of the Primordialis channels. They're totes news. Would be a valid spot for it. Okay. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. How many times am I gonna have to cut through this guy? Goddamn. It's a surprising amount of damage that I had to do. EC base is not a place you want to spend a bunch of time in. It's big danger, that's for sure. EC base is probably my most skipped biome in the base biomes at this point. I just end up digging straight through it because I'd normally go back up and do all the side bosses first. Because I'd rather have all the extra crazy power you get from that. Tends to be pretty efficient. This thing's movement is a little janky. It's not doing too bad, though. Man, that last biome, it was, it just kind of keeps going. It's brutal. Very, very tough zone. If I'm, like, explosive immune, I don't really fear it at all. But the explosive damage from the propane tanks stacks in such a way that is just way too scary. Are so many people gray? Like, for what, their throw? You mean, like, usernames? I don't see any gray. Could be, like a readability setting or something. That guy got ripped to pieces. Nothing that I really want here. The usernames. Yeah, for me, you're all like blue and purple and variations in between. I guess I'll take budding. Budding is good. Yeah, it's got to be some sort of like readability setting or something. Okay, I'm not really seeing anything else that I want here. We should expand. Okay, so I'm thinking I've got everything I need to do my drone setup. What I want to do is have a drone that, like, puffs up and around an enemy. So if I do, like, this, and then I have, like, spikes inside, how does that work? Okay, so you need to be muscle. Yeah, I might need like a conductive line. So yeah, I want this to close around them. Okay, so what if we do... what if we do, like, layers of this? Like that. It's so wonky. Okay. And then we have, like, angry, power on, with feelers in front of balloon behind. Maybe that way they're attached to the spikes. Normally that's not how I'd like to do that, but maybe it would work in this instance. Let's give it a try. Okay. So let's get this super shrunken down. I'm gonna do power this, and then, and I guess power should be here. And angry should be here. And we do one of these. And then we do our breakaway. Bada bing. Yeah, no worries there, Toastness. Let me take a look. Let me take a little peek. Primordialis build. Oh, there's the hammerhead shark. And then... oh god. Okay, I see what happened to you. I see why you died. So you've got a super-powered electricity build. And... oh, no. You got launched super hard because you super-powered vacuum, and this thing, like, pulled you in and killed you instantly. That's so brutal. Yeah, super-powered lightning is a double-edged sword. If you're not killing things with it instantly, it's killing you. So, I definitely think that that's, like, a balancing aspect of it. Where it might be a bit on the weak side. There's collision damage? There's no collision damage, but there's almost certainly a spike somewhere on that build. Pretty sure your spikes look different than mine. Is it because you don't have the cell icons on? That could be the reason. It's the first thing I always think of when it comes to weird differences. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. That will do it. What am I doing? Just use the thing. Okay, give him a heart. Oh my god. I'm the front half of the build, not the back half. Look like a Mario piranha plant. A little bit. We can work with that. I might put these down here, honestly. That's kind of the way I'm feeling about it. Do that instead. Okay. I wanted to completely surround the enemy. So how do I make it so it does that? Do I just add, like, more? Like this? Okay. And then we need some muscles in the middle. Like that. Okay. It's looking pretty good. These are 0.17? Holy shit, man. I can just do this. I can just do oh my god. Oh my god. Wait a second. Holy shit. Okay. We gotta get some hearts. Big. Yeah, good luck killing that. Okay. Oh my god, so floppy too. Okay. Good luck moving that? What do you mean? It moves great. Ow. I think I can spawn this inside of myself. Oh my god. That's how I feel with the XP scaler mod. I believe it. The cost reduction system is awesome. It's so fucking sick. Okay, so I need... Oh, that's too much. I need, like, this. Using my likeness without my license. That was not the intention, Jerp. Certainly not. Oh, goodness. Okay, let's do a little bit of this. Dude, this is how I feel sometimes. I need to... There we go. Alright, should we send it with this? If I fire this while it's inside of me like that, does it just kill me, I wonder? This thing is so fucked. Ah! Okay, that's really bad. Don't do that, ever. Oh, I just pulled that thing out. Did you see that? Sorry, that was loud. I didn't mean to get that loud. I was just freaking out because I was killing myself instantly. Okay, we need to do this. So that way it's not all floppy on the front. Okay, good. Is this thing gonna be any good at all? I don't know. I have no idea if this is gonna be any good. It is funny, though. We need something that generates energy when you take damage. Like some sort of kinetic counter force damage or something weird like that. That'd be cool. Oh, my life! Okay, we're fine. Eat him. It worked. Okay. This... Okay! I don't know what that was, but that was very rude. I can't tell if this thing is great or awful. I'm pretty sure it's awful. I am very squishy. I am the definition of squishy. But I have good mobility and good regeneration. Those are two things to my advantage. If you could actually just catch something, that'd be great. There we go. I guess I don't have to detach it every time. This thing is so goofy, man. There's no way I make it anywhere with this. Look at how few hearts I have, chat. It's so bad. This is a terrible idea and a bad way to play the video game. But also, it's kind of sick. So I'm sending it. Can you not do what you're doing? That's rude. Enemy that normally does nothing is killing me. I don't appreciate it. Swimming is a very good exercise. That said, the act of... I've kind of gotten to the point where I'm just, like, super fucking grossed out by places that you go swimming and there's other people. There's too many pool pissers, man. Just ruining it for everyone. There needs to be some sort of punishment for pissing in the pool. Okay, we got him. How's it going there, Beetlejuice? What is that? That's... Oh, God! Don't eat me! Don't eat me! It's rude. We got breakaway. Thermo and laser at the same time is pretty sick. We could do a thermo laser build. Stop eating me! Oh my god. His build is bad. My own things are just consuming me. It is very unpleasant. That said, they do great damage when they land. Look at that. Yes, that's what I wanted, the balloon to fully surround. Fat laser? Yeah, we could do fat laser, maybe. What is stuck inside of me? I don't even know. Just losing chunks. It was just a big chunk of myself. Okay. The brain-eating bug from Star Troopers. Oh man, I gotta watch the rest of the Star Troopers. I've only seen the first one. Oh, I'm a little on fire. Okay, we're going. We're really fast. Surprisingly. Yeah, so the biggest problem with this build is it's hard to regenerate if I get hit a whole bunch. Because I'm very big. I think we just double killed those guys. Every single enemy disappeared in the final area. Weird. That sounds like a crazy glitch. Okay. That thing just, like, sliced right through me. Yeah, we're pretty low on hearts. That is true. Ow. Enemies just kind of swim through me. It's pretty cool. Yeah, lots of green bar isn't necessarily a good thing. White bar is generally the important one to work with. Generally, I'm a white bar Andrew when it comes to this game. Biggest problem with this build is this build. It's doing stuff, Beetlejuice. It's not the worst build ever. It's just not very good. But it's still alive, and honestly, that's better than many of my builds where I make something that's unhinged and then it works anyway. Don't watch Star Trooper Invasion movie? Horrible, doesn't make any sense at all. Noted. Okay. Almost level 18. Which is pretty good. Ah! Quit eating me! I wonder how an explosive build would work with this. I feel like it might be good. We're relatively injured. And now we're not. Heart is always good. You never know when that's just gonna save us. The enemies certainly die pretty slow to this build. Which is not great. Okay. Oh. It was not really the effect I was going for. Oh my god! They're swimming around inside my goddamn light cells. That is not pleasant at all. I do not like that. They just got right in there. How? Loopy Luke. Crawling in my skin. I don't remember the rest of that song. We got a linking cell over there. Linking cell is interesting. What'd I miss? Oh. They can just swim right through and I live. It's so weird. It's such a weird build. Ow, ow, ow. Quit it. I can, like, slam them away. It's kind of fun. It is a strange creature. Very, very strange indeed. But it has been surprisingly functional. I think the big thing that's keeping me alive is that there isn't like a major spot where all my hearts are that is like, if all these die, then I lose. They're spread out enough where it's not a big deal. Yeah, it's phasing cells, except the enemies just climb inside me and fucking kill me. Like that. Exactly like that. I don't... It's very uncomfy. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. It does harm. It does harm to my body and my psyche. Pardon me. I'm very close to dead. Is there anything that I can, like, set up inside this thing that makes that a valuable strategy? Like, what if I built, like, a, oh my god, what just happened to me? I don't even know. What if I built, like, a leeching circle inside me or something? Maybe I could make that work. Because I do think we should take advantage of our basically free light cells. Teeth inside so you become Sarlacc Pit. If enemies don't die fast, then I just die, though. That is a good idea, though. I like the concept. If I had, like, something to do, like, some strong vampirism, I could do that. There's a light cell. I'm gonna go get that. I see light cell, I take light cell. Because it opens up a whole biome without me having to think. Which is pretty pog. This build is so weird. It's so fast sometimes, too. Okay. I could put some Venom inside, I guess. Probably wouldn't be the worst idea. Do a little bit of that. Any reason why so big? Because light cells are 0.17 biomass, which is absurdly cheap. It's one of those scenarios where you see something in the store that you don't need, but they're selling it for basically negative value, and you just make money on it by buying it, even though you don't need it. It's one of those scenarios. That's kind of what we're doing here. Did you get spikes around the outside? It would slow me down and make me a lot less powerful, I think. God, this is such a weird build. It's made out of girl math? What is girl math, Theo? Oh, God. What is girl math? Okay. That's not working. Oh, hey, somebody died over here. Yoink. Yeah, my girth is too much. Don't stop! No! I'm gonna die! He's getting me! Leave me alone! Holy shit! He's just slicing through me on repeat. He's rude as hell. Okay. No, don't comma stop. One of those scenarios. Okay. We're living. Kind of. What is that over there? I think I saw something in there. Oh, there's some stuff. Ow! I'm dead. My own drones are devouring me. Okay. That build was stupid, but honestly, it does demonstrate a new concept that I'm kind of interested in. It's got some... I think that build's got some sauce. It's not nothing. It's just almost nothing. But it is funny, which is worth a lot to me. Chonk maxing, yeah. Just be the biggin. Become large. It is an interesting idea. Big mode. All that. We got double spikes. Seriously? Did we get double spikes? We did get double spikes. Okay. Well, that's a free spike build if I ever did see. These are all really good. Goodbye, lightning. I hardly knew ye. Okay, how expensive are spikes now? 2.5. Acid sprayer build. Remember the acid sprayer build. Okay. Give me one of these. I'll do one of these. Some of these. We're gonna have some of... Oh wait, hang on. Probably like this is best. And then we need these. These are super cheap. Might as well use them. There we go. What's the most acid-resistant cell? Anybody know? I don't think any of them are acid-resistant, are they? I think acid's just kind of busted. Okay. We'll add some more of those. Oh, that's too much. Alrighty. We're cruising. Let's go get some good stuff. I don't know what I'm going to aim for on this run just yet. We'll see what we can come across. I'll go kill the boss right away, and if we get drift, I'll do like a super speed spike ball of death. That sounds pretty good. There's more heart cell. Love to get a kill on this thing early. Such a good way to get some nice XP. Delicious. Yeah, everything having like checks and balances is very cool. Maybe you could dilute acid with ink to deactivate it or something. That could be kind of cool. Yeah, an acid mutation could be interesting as well. What's new with the full game out? New zones, new enemies, new cells, new what else is new? New mechanics. Bunch of new. Everything that can be new is new. Lots of new. Needs to die. Please. There we go. Seems to run a little better too. Wait till you get to the 5th zone. I did not have... it did not run well for me. It was 30 FPS. Can you make a fish Megazord? Yeah, we were giant last run, actually, and then I died because fish were literally swimming through my body. It was not very good. It was funny, though. And I do value funny pretty highly. Yeah, vacuum to push it acid away is very nice. Jets work, too. Just slightly less good. Parasitism... Do we want to do a parasitism run? I think I do. Okay. Alright. What am I gonna suck the life out of? Myself! It's a self-suck run, chat. Here we fucking go. It's perfect. Suck. Alright. I've already got plans. The Marilyn Manson run. Fuck. Oh my god, that's stupid. Okay. We're gonna be getting a whole lot of these. A whole lot of leeching. So we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna have an interior, and then we're gonna have one of these guys. No, that's not right. Do this. Okay. And then we're gonna have jets. Squeezing this. Like so. So that's gonna squeeze that. Unlimited life. It's working, chat. It's working. Oh my god. Okay. So that should make us, like, borderline invincible, right? In theory. Looks like we can do a little bit of this. Nice, nice. How the heck does self-colliding stuff work? You're just colliding with yourself. That's it. It's very simple. Okay. So that's good. Now what? Now we just gotta get as offensive as possible. I want to do this, maybe? That can help us go forward more. Oh my fucking god. That is stupid. Ah! Help! Okay. It was very bird-like, Drew. You're not wrong. It's a self-sucking bird. Not exactly how I would describe it, but... Jesus Christ. What have we done? if we strayed too far. God. Okay. Oh no. That's not how it's supposed to be. My balls! Okay. We're just supposed to clamp down on the ball. We're just squeezing down on the line. And then it goes. Okay. This is pretty good. It just needs to be faster. That's the main issue with it at this point. And that's all. This is also an issue with it. How's it going there, Vexilus? The game seems to take up to 90% of my GPU when it runs. Did you run into that? Hang on. Make sure you've capped your frame rate, Vexilus. That's step one. That's a really important part. The light cell run did not end well, antenna bug. But that's okay, because we're cooking. Yeah, try that out. That should work right away. If that doesn't work, then I'll help you troubleshoot however I can. Okay, I think I like it like this. I think it's good like this. I'm overdoing it again. Hang on. How do I not crush it? I'm crushing it too hard. Is the problem. Vexilus has a good face for being the first victim of a serial killer. Titular, that's so specific. Oh my god. That is horrible. But I can't imagine his face showing up on the news as like a murder victim. And that's nothing against him, but like, you put it in my brain now. Less jets? Yeah, maybe that's the solution. We just do less jets. Vacuum help here? I don't know. It's so horrible to say. Holy shit. Okay. Wait, this is kind of working. It's kind of it's working, chat. It's working. It's brilliant. Okay, and then what? What do we put in between? Some more vampire things just for cool factor. Yes, they would 0910, but I'm using these because it'll give me mobility as well. This is half the size that I could make it. Sorry. If I did not know enough, I would be scared for my life after that sentence. Oh no. Okay, what about some of them here? We're so tanky. It's awesome. I'm a little bit small, though, which is my big concern. Vex goes, Titular is top of the list. Yeah, Vexilus ever dies from mysterious scenario. Titular has just put themselves at the very top of the list. Oh god. Okay. I love this build. I could enclose it at the bottom. I don't think I want to. I think it'll be worse if I do. This thing is really cool. It is. Basically because they're giving me double vampirism. I'm able to vampirize myself indefinitely, which is sick. Yeah, there's a bunch of new enemies. I really don't want to get poisoned. I think that's my biggest weakness. Also, if anything gets in the back, you're gonna have a really bad time. Nothing can, though, because I'm pushing enemies away. Theo. That's a valid point, though. I just blew up. Why I never. Yeah, nothing can get in from behind, I don't think. I think I've got that to be concerned with, for the most part. Got him. Look at all these dudes. Just swimming through. Being problems. Okay. The setup is really cool. It's a super cool small fish. But I need to scale it. That's the most important part. Yeah, I do have the vamp cells if something gets behind me, that's true. That's a fair point. Vampirism, or the double power vampirism is pretty wild. Yay. Okay. Yeah, the damage we take is so minimal. As long as our self-colliding cells continue to exist. Oh, man. Oh, Nelly. Ouch. That hurts real bad. Can I stop being poisoned already? Holy shit. How long am I poisoned for? What is this? I think we found our counter. Okay. Why am I still injured? I don't know. Oh, I'm still injured because I can't regenerate because the parasitism. Fuck. Okay, hang on. We're gonna be okay. I just need to find something to poke. Need to find something passive. This thing is passive. There we go. We're back. Okay. That was really scary. Okay, so poison enemies are incredibly dangerous. How does the HP bar at the bottom work? That's a great question. So the blue bar is overheal. It doesn't do anything special. The white bar here is your effective life. While you have any of this white bar, your cells will be effective. When you run out of white bar, your cells will no longer do the functions that they're supposed to, and you're just set to survival mode. If this green bar hits this white bar, then you die. That is how this health bar works. It's a little weird, but once you get used to it, it's very informative. So, I think it's pretty good overall. Interesting. I seem to gain more HP when I steal life from an enemy. I think I might yoink something and bring it with me. The bit of green in between the bars does nothing. That's just a part of your total health. If you go down to that % of life, you're dead. So yeah, it does essentially nothing. It's just a visualization of the bottom of your health bar. It makes sense for the white to be the center now. I don't know. I never really questioned it. It's a weird health bar, but it works. Leech can be disabled by low HP. Why does the Dark Zone have mostly starter cells and Seek and Basic? The reason why it's got those is because they're really, really strong when you get multiple of them. Yoink a damage tester for infinite health. The only problem with those, Shipmaster, is they're a little bit big. I'm tempted to grab something smaller. But honestly, it might be the best play to just go for that. Are there color blindness options? Because I can barely tell the line between the blue and white unless I really focus on it. So all of the cells have a signature on them, like a symbol. You can toggle the cell icons off and on, and that's generally what you should look at. Enemies, you're gonna have a hard time telling what they have because they're painted. So you won't know for sure what they do anyway. Have you thought about doing a video mansplaining all the basic and complicated cells? I did a video on it, and I didn't do it well enough, so I privated it. It's hard. It's really hard to do, Trev. Yeah, I just wasn't happy with it. And seemingly the people that watched it didn't like it either. Yeah, I mean, I gotta bring in, like, an expert for specifically, what's it called? Electrical. We've got a couple electrical engineers that I could bring in that would make things better. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, this just gives so much more HP. I'd like to have the self-collider as a backup, though. I'm gonna keep that as a backup option. Like that. Yeah, so this will be my backup. You're big enough, you could probably fit a second dummy. One dummy should be enough. So yeah, now we've got double of these. You're just gonna drag it around? Yeah, I am. The game plan. Okay. These can be this. Okay. Good. And we've got double hard, so we can do a layer of hard cells for defense. Yeah, it is really cool, VO. Okay, then we're gonna want some hearts. Cool. And this is super flimsy. I don't like it. I'm gonna have to make an adjustment. We trapping the dummy? Yerp. Please. Please. Okay. That's looking good. This needs to just go straight in. Okay. And then we need to figure out what we're doing with these. I think what we'll do is we'll do like this. And then this. So that'll just... Wait, this is actually going to work great, because I can use it for movement as well. Okay, that's actually super cool. So this will help me move forward. And then need some more HP back here. And I'm going to need a ton of seekers for movement. And we're going to want some exterior of these. And probably have some strategically placed spikes. There we go. We're going to go even bigger here. Okay. Nice. This is a fair bit larger than I need. I really want some more basic structural ones now. I think we're just gonna send it. I think we should be incredibly strong against most things. The only problem we've got is our speed is a little slow. Which is a shame, because we had some good speed earlier. I guess acid is a threat to us as well. Acid is also a relatively significant threat. I've tried out different variations on this build quite a few times. But I think we are slowly improving the design. Yeah, acid is always a threat. It's quite dangerous. Hopefully there's not many acid users. Okay. HP-wise, we are just borderline invulnerable. Okay. Looking good. The thing is just dead after that. Holy shit. I'm probably just gonna rip apart the... Oh my god. That's sick. Okay, so the big reason why I have all this extra space, by the way, chat, because normally you don't want to, or normally I do a build where it's like very tightly placed in there. All this extra space is so that way when we inevitably explode, we get to essentially regenerate without losing any of our, losing any chance of it just like blowing up and exploding outward. So that's the idea behind that, and it's working pretty well. Did they change how HP is displayed? Because it used to go out of the screen, even with overheal. I mean, it's going out of the screen right now. Need like 7 layers of hard cells to not get flipped around. Yeah, we'll see. We will adjust as needed. For now, the build is functioning quite well. But yeah, it's a little slow. That's like the biggest complaint I have about it right now. Other than that, it is definitely killing pretty well. It's so weird. And the exterior defense is actually like really good. I'm very pleased with that. Like you could be a fish in Subnautica. I wish. That would be cool. Would Health Infuse make this better or worse? It depends on what I'm infusing. If I'm in... I think maybe it could be better with infusion. Because being able to emergency infusion your captive would give you some nice benefits, potentially. For sure. This thing is a little slow. The hard cells are so good. Holy smokes. If we can get drift, we're going to the moon. That's all I can say. Is that this build will become incredibly OP if we can get our hands on it. It's a bit of an ask though, because there's quite a few. I feel like we need a reroll now for all the different cell types that we have, but maybe not. Yeah, something that yoinks all the passive fish would be cool. But that's easier said than done. It'd be tricky to set that up. Making a Ghost Leviathan would go hard. It would. That would be sick as fuck. I guess the boss exploded? Yeah. just zone 2 boss things. No big deal. We got overcharge. I think overcharge would make a lot of sense on this. That would improve our jets. 3x for nothing. Seems really good. We'll take overcharge. Okay. Oh no. Did it make it worse? The overcharge made it worse, chat. I can't move anymore. Oh no. That is goofy. Okay. I'll try not to kill my summon. Why does this never happen in my runs? It's like my own arch nemesis I can never pass. Need just a third of the jets now? Yeah, maybe I reduce the amount of jets I have. That might be the solution. Yeah, if you struggle with the worm boss, the best thing you can do is just explode him. He's so weak to explosives. But yeah, just don't fight him head on. Okay. Can you make the jets not on the wobbly bits? Yeah. Yeah, I can move the jets. And just gotta figure out where. Because I can just do this. And like that'll work the exact same as what I was doing. Maybe not quite the exact same. You can do some weird acrobatics with this thing. Okay. So I just need to replace these with these. Because they're interior, it's not really working the way I need it to. Okay, so let's put them on the outside then. Let's do it like this. See if it's enough. Why not make a build where you use the root cell between two terrain, become a wall that's covered in spikes for massive healing, go AFK. I mean, going AFK doesn't help me at all, for one, but like, I don't know, I just haven't really had a scenario where root cell felt like the option to go for, is why I haven't really used it yet. Oh, nice, Nixie. Very nice. Okay, that's that's decent. Looks like we're gonna need some more here. Okay. And then we need more hard cells. We are squeezing the cheeks for propulsion. Okay. Let's try a little something like that. Okay. That's better. Oh my god, what just happened? Help! Okay, how'd that happen? I don't even know. You can't stop me! You will perish! Got him. Okay. Jesus. It's hard cells, man. That's not how hard cells are supposed to work. Okay. I mean, that's kind of working. Maybe I need even more hard cells. Is there no benefit to coating your exterior in spikes? It slows me down a lot. The benefit is it reduces the amount of damage I take. Or, like, it's more effective for killing enemies, but generally having strategically placed spikes is better. It is a wacky build there, Robo. It is a weird one. Okay. Put a ring of self-colliding cells in. I mean, that's... I don't know. We've already got these self-colliding cells up here. Which is pretty good. Negating is so good. I'm not really using that sort of thing on this build. I could do inverted jets, though. Inverted jets could be a reasonable option. Front jets would make more sense than the back jets. I mean, I don't want too much structure. I need the thing to be moving around. Also, the self-colliding inside would mean that I wouldn't be getting any of the Venom benefit, or any of the benefit of pushing this thing around, which is a big part of why we're doing what we're doing. Okay, so let's do... negating... these... plus these. There we go. Now it's working exactly the way I want. This is so much better. Heating cells are really hard to use. I think they're pretty good, but, you know, everybody's gonna struggle with a different cell type. Holy shit. My biggest concern is how much of a threat I am to my own little guy. Oh my god, that burnt so bad. Because I triple powered it. Get over here. There we go. I just had to cut my own things off. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, we could definitely use something to heal my, the thing that I'm keeping with me, my captive. That would help a lot. I think we might be just a tiny bit too long. I'm gonna adjust that. Let's get back into the... ouch. Get back in here. We'll make some adjustments. Heat seems so strong. Okay. I think we just need to shorten this ever so slightly. Like that. I think this is gonna be a lot better. Oh my god. This thing is doing so many weird things. Okay. How can I adjust this to make it better? We have a decent amount of room to work with. What if you imprison 2 dummies? That wouldn't make it better, though. We would have all the same problems as with 1 dummy. As far as I can tell. Okay, I think I'm gonna go into the next area. Two dummies and 2 chambers. I mean, that would be really expensive to do separate chambers. I thought about doing separate chambers for different creatures earlier. An interesting idea. Got some sort of terrible burning disease inside my creature. Some sort of phasing thing that's making me catch on fire. It's very annoying. Okay. I'll take a heatsink cell as like a defensive measure. And I'm not going to take poison, because that would be bad. I should be able to just poke things with the front of my build, and it will kill them. Pretty efficiently. Die. What are you afraid of? Yes, that's good. That is good. This one's a little bit spooky to me. Never mind. I'm a monster. I'm just too dang powerful. This setup is really strong. We got Radiance. I don't think I'm going to be able to survive Radiance. Mostly because my summons won't be able to survive Radiance. So I don't think that's the option. Oh. Holy shit. Don't hurt my lad! Okay, I need to chill while my guy's healing. There we go. We're back. Oh my god, we just ripped through that thing. Okay, got Flex Cell. Flex Cells are generally pretty bad. Radiance for the 3rd world boss. I don't know. I'm not really seeing the vision. God damn, my summon's getting, or my guy is getting injured so bad. Relative consistency. Yeah, the dummy does continually get very low health. You gotta keep in mind, I've already got, like, backup lifesteal going, which is nice, so I don't have to worry that much. But, like, it's still a little bit spooky. Oh my. Whoa! It's like, I double wrapped around it somehow. Oh no, here we fucking go, dude. This guy just killed my dummy. Okay. I'm still stronger than you. Okay. I don't need to steal something new. Because that dummy is dead. Oh my god, I'm getting burnt so bad. How do we untangle? Okay, I believe we are untangled. The struggle is real. You're not wrong. On the bright side, we can invert our stuff pretty easily. Which is good. What do I plan on capturing? I might go for another dummy. It's kind of the plan. I need to find an enemy to leech off of with some consistency. I should be leeching off of myself, but I'm not. Which is really annoying, because it was working earlier. Okay, I think we need to, we need to, like, stash this entire part of the build. How do I get extra? Okay. Stash that, no. Stash this. I'm so mad at myself. God damn it, dude! Oh, I'm never gonna win today. It's already 7:50. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Winning is overrated, but, like, I want to win. Alright. Yeah, the end at least does have pretty colors. I'm really hungry, and I have multiple games that I have to play tomorrow. Keep an eye out. We'll be doing more Primordialis. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing a bunch of variety. And, yeah, maybe some Dark Souls as well. But we'll be back with more Primordialis on Thursday. Because Wednesday is a recording day. So keep your eyes peeled. If there's anything that you want from me, just shoot me a message in the Discord or in any of my YouTube comments. I read all of them. Yeah, we're going to call it here. It's 8. Good time. Horse Girls incoming. I'm not going to do Horse Girls. Probably. I don't think so. That's not really the plan. It's too meta now. It's too meta now that other people are doing it. I can't. We missed our chance. We could have been ahead of the game, and people said no. But we are ahead of the game on Primordialis for the most part, so I'm pretty pleased about that. And, yeah. It's been a good time. Vexilus is doing some Primordialis. They were in here supporting us earlier. Let's go ahead and send y'all over that way. Thank you all very much for hanging out. Please go enjoy Vexilus, who is also just a big brain Noita gamer, and, yeah, they got their own shenanigans going. So, should be a good time. Thank you all very much for hanging out. It's awesome to see so many folks here. I appreciate you. Bye-bye.